Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Wednesday, I believe. Thank you for joining me. My contact just did something weird. I think we're fine. I don't know, it felt weird. It's like my contact was like not in the right spot on my eye. Don't you just love that? Don't you just love contacts? No. Said anyone ever? What's up, General? Thank you. I feel like people who don't wear contacts or have never, like, had that experience will never know how weird it feels for it to just be, like, not in the right spot on your eye. It feels so weird. I don't like it. I don't know. Anyways. Nothing new to update you guys on. We cleaned the stash yesterday. It's pretty good. I was looking at some of my boxes that are a little bit, this one was weird, but I could probably move some of these guns. No, we can't. Just kidding. That is a long HK. Oh, I forgot to do this. I forgot to, oh, I forgot this. No. I forgot about my mic stand being annoying. Gosh dang it. It's really pissing me off. It keeps like floating up and then getting in front of my monitor. God damn it. I need to fix it. I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna be freaking out, like, if I don't fix this. I was gonna do it overnight, and then I just totally forgot about it, and I think I have this little tool set here, but I think it's, oh, weird, yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know. One problem at a time, guys, hang on. This toolbox, the pieces are too small. This, I think, should be... Because it's not happening on my monitor, so it might just be the capture card. And it's not happening on this screen, so it's just the gaming PC. Which is super weird. Not happening on my monitor. Let me just try restarting OBS on this computer. And seeing if, no? Weird. I don't know. Maybe unplug and replug, I guess? It's the only other thing I can think of. Oh, cause, yeah, so see, when I... Yeah, when I close OBS, it's fine, so it's gotta be the capture card. I don't think it's Tarkov, because it's happening on the desktop. So, oh wait, when I opened this, it did something weird? Maybe I'll just restart this computer. Okay, while that restarts, I'm gonna go grab tools to fix this, thing on my mic arm. This is driving me nuts. I hate it. Okay. So far, so good, I think. I don't know. Let's see. And then Discord. Okay. So we'll see if this thing... I don't know if this is gonna fit. I'm gonna mute that. I don't feel like it's any better. I feel like it's not changing anything, so now I'm confused. Okay, I think that fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Whew, that was good. I was like, I'm gonna go crazy today with this thing, like, bobbing up and down. Alright, now let's see if this is fixed. Yay! We fixed 2 things today! Look at us. Hello.
Get some coffee. Give me 2 seconds.
I don't think they heard me. Oh, hello.
Hi, Anne.
Good
morning.
We did it. Man, what's next, chat? Who's got a
I
problem?
was just saying that I was gonna grab a
I can
fresh
solve
cup of
it.
coffee and be right back.
Nice. I am a problem solver. I'm a thing fixer. World hunger. Okay. Tax billionaires. Next. Your legs don't work? Okay, tax the billionaires. Task Elon Musk and have SpaceX build new legs. Can we do that? Is that a thing we can do? So I've spotted a pattern. Get someone to pay for it, yeah. Cad, what's up? Thanks for the 22 months. Raider James, thanks for the 17 months. Just a Turtle, thanks for the 3 months. And Roger with a 73-month resub. Thank you for the 73 months. Alright, before we were interrupted by things not working, I was trying to figure out how to make this situation better. I have so many vectors. Can't fold that, can we? I don't know. Oh wait, we can put them back in here. Hang on. Could do that. And that. Just can't put them all in there. CBD is cannabid something oil, something like that. It's like the same oil that's found in like weed, I guess, but not with the same effect. I don't know the exact cannabidiol. Yeah, whatever. I don't know the exact like chemistry of the whole thing. I just know that like, you can give CBD to like cats and like dogs and stuff to help them with their like nerves. Man, look at all this free space I have. Holy crap. THC makes you high. That's what it is. Yeah, so it like doesn't make you high. It's just this is a cute little M4. I don't know. We gotta just this off that guy. Although I hate this site. This thing sucks. That thing can leave forever. This doesn't have good stats though. I don't know. Why did you build this like this? Where did you get this from? Yeah. The thing is, I've read that a lot and people have said like, the CBD gummies for like anxiety thing, that didn't help me at all. 0%. I felt no different. So, just take that with a grain of salt. Some people it helps, some people it doesn't, so. You could try it and see if it helps you, I guess. It's just... Oh, you can put this on there? Oh, it's tiny. That looks funny. What anxiety? What do you mean, what anxiety? Like, what is anxiety, or...
Alright, I am back. How did that go, Baz?
I'm just getting out right now.
Ooh. Telling Anne,
Tetris Master.
Oh. Maybe I have good timing today. Maybe it's a thing.
I mean, not against that raider. You didn't have good timing.
Okay.
Okay, Nikita did something to the Raiders because one of them opened a door on you too, and you had to steam spray. I
think
couldn't...
it was just because we couldn't hear because we both had buckets on.
Bucket helmets?
Yeah.
It's a little spicy in here today, Anne, okay?
Alright. It's early for it to be spicy.
Nah, Baz got up early and like chugged her coffee, so...
I
Nice.
did not chug my coffee. I was just sitting around the house. What else was I supposed to do?
You can't lie to us.
Okay, Max.
It's not an instantaneous
You
thing?
had the
Yeah,
HK,
I know that.
Yeah. I had the HK with
Oops.
the weird hollow sun or something
I'm
like
aware.
that sight on it.
So
I did
got
my research.
that, the Alton, and your slick, and I left basically everything.
Perfect. That's easy.
Oh, I have
can-
your mags too.
Oh, that's even better. Then I can just throw on a rig, put some heals and grenades in a backpack, and I should be good to go. You wanna run that back? What was that, Em?
Oh, I was gonna tell Baz that I have her in a bag from yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have the DVL and MP7 that you were running. I don't have to give it to you now, I have it.
Well, you guys, and you can pick where we go if you want. I just have mags in the bag.
Well, Max said we were gonna run that back. I don't know what that was. Oh, wait, you said Raiders. Was it Reserve or was it Labs?
It was
Here's
labs.
labs.
We were getting spicy.
Okay. Was that the first raid today?
First labs raid.
Oh,
We died
okay.
on reserve very quickly. So.
Alright, well, let's go Labs then. I have a card.
Okay.
I will set you aside in this bag.
Aw.
Oh.
Would it be dumb to bring 2 takedowns in this fridge?
No.
I
That would
feel
be...
like, does it actually even do more? Because
Yes.
it's 3 by what?
Well, it has 24 container slots.
It gives you 1 extra row at the bottom. It looks
Yeah,
like
it is one extra row.
3, 6. Wait,
It's the meta baz.
3,
Okay?
6, 9, 12. I'm so confused.
No, I was trying to count and I'm bad at math.
Yeah, it gives you one extra row. Yeah, it does. Okay. Community splint. This one's trashed.
Okay, so I got the
bring it
HK
and
to
use it.
slick your Alton, and you have 3 60s out.
Perfect. I'm grabbing nades and heals right now.
So you just need a rig, I guess a backpack, because we couldn't stack the fridges.
Yeah.
What's up, Scab Island? Tay, what's up? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Limehead, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking in the chat that's just like, I don't know.
To work.
I feel like some people have, it's like, people have like varying levels of knowledge on different things. And I don't know. I feel like you just have to keep that in mind whenever you're doing anything on the internet or talking to anyone. It's like, not everyone you talk to.
I have to buy a card and therapist resets in like a minute. If you don't mind waiting a second.
Okay. Sure. So yeah, I feel like a lot of people talk like they know everything. Or you think it seems like they know everything based on the way that they're talking, but then it's like they don't actually know anything. That loud sound is the yard people outside. I don't know what to say to you, man. You're here like every day, and I never understand any of what you're saying except for like the words that you're saying, but I don't understand the relevance. And I don't know what you're getting out of like just typing random words in the chat that we don't understand. I'm sure it's like a language barrier, but like I don't know what you're saying. And I don't know how to communicate with you, and it just comes across as like spam because I don't know what you're saying. I feel bad to like time someone out for like language barrier stuff, but it's like you're just like saying random words in chat over and over and over again that have no relevance to anything. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, I didn't check my hideout.
I'm ready.
I'll do that later. It's too much crap. What's up, Catholic? Thank you. Are we blessed now? So you know how when you order stuff on Amazon, sometimes they give you the option to like group your packages into one order so that it's like less boxes and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're just willing to wait like an extra day or something. So I selected that option because I was like, all right, I'm ordering like 3 things, so just put them all in one box. That's fine. And then Yeah, like the next day, I get an email that's just like, your package will arrive on the 5th and the 7th in 2 separate packages. And I was like, but you're literally ignoring what I told you to do. And like,
You're like, I would have waited.
yeah, like I wanted to wait so that they would both be in one package. If you were going to send them 2 separately, then I would have just made you send them to me like straight away, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I would have just done the faster shipping had I known you were going to do it anyways.
Amazon.
Sucks, dude. Depends on what warehouse they have to come out of. Then don't give me the option. Like, just don't give me the option. Don't even let me select it then. If you know that they have to come out of different warehouses, then just don't let me click it. I don't know, my chatty just died. I don't know what happened. Kyle, what's up? Thanks for the 32-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. They don't even know. I know, like they always send things in like gigantic boxes, and so it's like I want to limit the amount of boxes that I'm getting and therefore having to like throw away or recycle, you know? It's like just give them to me in one box. Easy. Not easy, apparently. Dude man, you thanks for the 71-month resub. Yeah, I know they don't have custom sized boxes, but they also have small boxes. And they also have envelopes. And sometimes they send things that could go in an envelope in a gigantic box instead. Yeah, we're using the binaural audio. Oh. Fear.
Ready. I'm trying to.
Okay, I'll lay down the end button.
Oh, I can't see anything from here.
Okay, I'm holding up by freezer. Do you want to go down or out?
Lay down.
You're walking on the right? Like freezer area?
I'm gonna go back.
Or maybe, I don't know if it's up or down.
It sounds like someone's other side by server.
Yeah.
I hear they're running. It's running coming towards me from office.
Can I shoot through this?
He's gonna push the button. He's running to hangar. He's getting lit up by the guy from server.
Might have died.
More running?
I don't hear the running.
Metal.
That's
Gotta
gotta
be
be
server
server.
guy.
It's not hangar.
They both
I
have...
also heard shots possibly med area, far side where you come up.
They both have like Altons on, so I don't think they can see they hear. And I have fucking like
I would say we probably have
leaf
2
blowers
PMCs
outside.
dead.
I think that's Mags I hear walking above.
Grenades are mid under office.
There's like a little staircase right here, isn't there? I think there's a staircase that goes down, I think.
He just got hit by a raider, I think, over in server.
He did. Yeah, that's what I think. I heard me out. I'm gonna step out in the hangar here.
Okay, I'm gonna open door by freezer up here.
Yeah, there's one dead here at hangar door, or not like the door, but like the hallway from you.
I'm trying to peek out into the open. I haven't seen him peek this first server door yet at all, and I can't see the second one. I think he's still in server area somewhere.
Yeah, I think he closed that second door actually.
I just closed the door we came through, Baz.
Okay.
Oh, nade.
That's back in server. He's running in server.
Oh, I just saw him. There's two of them fighting in there. One gazelling. One dead by server door.
Okay. So one's probably the office of server, yeah?
Yes, office server. One gazelled towards office server. One shot from office server. One died in front of the front doors here. So there might still be two alive.
I wonder if they're gonna come down and below me here.
I'm underneath you, but I won't be able to see that side.
Okay, you know that ramp that we by
Yeah.
the forklift we spawn on? That's the other side they could come to us at.
Yeah. I'll kind of walk that way.
Thank you. Are still a freezer?
I'm freezer watching server doors. Yes. So I have you covered on this hallway.
Yeah, the second freezer on or server on the side I believe is closed. I can see through.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see you. That's through the middle of everything.
Yeah, I'm up by the button door and below.
I went over to the top of the ramp, so if they come from this side, we'll know.
There's a dead body in this open doorway, so I'm hoping someone comes to loot it.
You might see me peeking out from hangar here in just a second. Just trying to get an angle to help here. That's over by green.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if I can hit this and we can go back to kitchen.
Okay.
I can't anyway.
Okay.
You wanna go down?
Let's
You wanna go down and around the server? Or do you wanna just go back downstairs?
We could go down air, get those raiders in while they fight out whatever they're fighting out. Or we could go down and, like you're saying, up by the stairs over here. Because there's...
Oh, that's right in front. I see that's right in front of green. The other server door. Saw the muzzle flash.
Okay, I pushed out a little into the hallway. I'm trying to get an ang. I can see the 2 blue awning things from here. I'm trying to watch.
I'm gonna try and go towards this corner by that open door.
Okay. We could also go underneath and then,
That's what I was thinking. You could go to Anne and push that side, and then you'll meet up here with me, and then I could peek the door if somebody's still in that office.
my only fear is the only way up there is the metal stairs from anywhere below.
No, you go through the forklift thing and into the office.
I am
Yeah, but-
crouch walking my way there.
Are they in the green area down below or the up here on
They're
our
up here.
level? Yeah, so we have to go upstairs to get there. Unless you're saying
Running?
we just creep. Oh,
I'm not running. I hear it. He's in server now. I might try and get this other body. I'm at the far left door, Max. That's open.
yep, I'm re-holding this doorway.
Coming towards me. Going towards office. You hit him.
Mm-hmm. He might
he-
go for the other.
is
He's at
he
the
this-
other door. Nope, he's at this door.
I killed him. Ah,
Oh,
stop!
I hit you. Sorry.
Wait,
I
I'm
killed
at
one.
the
I know
office.
There's another. There's another.
Are you guys inside at all?
No.
Nope. I'm hiding, Max. There's another on there.
Is he at the other doorway?
He was towards green. I think he was actually green. He was peeking the fence at me. I killed one in server though, Anne.
Okay, I'm at the office. There's no one in office, but I can't see anyone else.
Max and I are still out towards the hangar button.
I saw one at the other door that goes into the server, and I shot at him a little bit. I don't know if that was the same guy you killed or not, Baz.
No, because the other guy I killed was in the middle. He's holding an angle. So there's still one more.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, I'm back up and ready.
Okay, I have not seen any movement. We could probably nade that little box area there in front of green just to make sure he's not laying in there.
And can you see that like catwalk in server?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna start.
I can't-
Thanks.
So that's where I initially saw him too. Where you threw that nade at.
You thought it? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything up top.
He peeked out right next to that body there on the left side. Like he might have been the green hallway. I don't know if he was actually in server.
Oh,
I wouldn't want really far. It's fine.
no, I see. I'm gonna push up light on and just see what happens. I've got 2 dead boys right here. I got another dead boy there. He's looted though.
Yeah, he peeked this next hall, Max.
It's me running in the office.
That's where he peeked me at.
There's a dead body in server. I don't know if that's one you're talking about.
That's the one I killed. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna slow peek this blue fence area.
Okay.
Nothing. It seemed clear, but I'm gonna continue.
I'm gonna throw a grenade if I can in there.
Okay.
Oh, bad nade.
I don't even hear anything. Like I don't hear any walking around or anything like that.
Slow peeking this other hallway. Also seems clear. I'm gonna push into green hallway back here.
Okay.
Flashlight's still on.
by the server doors, and might see me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Metal?
That was my medal. I was just trying to like peek these doorways. I've been like walking around in the office and not getting shot at, so I don't know where he went.
They might have died. Like, he could have been one of those dead bodies, and we just don't know.
Right.
I am in green hallway, and I have nothing.
Yeah. One did peek me from here somewhere, though.
How many did you
Max,
kill in the
after I killed
server?
the other- One. He should be in the middle. I'm gonna peek.
I think I just saw him. Wait, are you? That's you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I saw.
You see, I came in and I killed that guy, but this guy was in some. He peeked me in a different corner. This guy wasn't at the door. I'm betting he's gonna be sitting in stairs, Max.
I'm shutting all the doors right now. I'm setting it up.
Guy died to an SVP. I'm just gonna start checking tags and see if he died to what.
The looting sound might get him to come out, too. Okay, I'm pushing towards where you should be at. You should hear me soon.
So I got one of them that killed this other guy.
You
That was
got-
the one at the
yeah.
hangar door.
And this one here in the middle.
Does he have a foul?
Yeah. Foul
That's
and a
one of
vector.
them.
I'm checking to
He
see
could
if
have
they are
dropped.
in any of these keycard rooms. Oh, stairs, metal.
That was.
Or was that you?
I was walking on metal and server.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It sounded like it was coming from the staircase. Heart attack. No, this is locked.
Yeah, so this guy died to the foul. The one guy at the hangar died to an MP7, and he traded with the guy at MP7.
I'm confused.
I think this is the one that I watched die from across the hall. Oh, this is. I got him. Wow, okay.
Nice.
That was a long shot.
They might have killed them all and we were just like being paranoid, but
He's.
it's good to be paranoid on labs.
Anybody need anything at all? Anyone not bring helmet or anything like that in?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I have 4 dog tags on me.
So that's 7 total. Oh wait, and then what about Mags? You killed one, right?
Yep. So I've got a dog tag
So
on
that's
me.
8. 8 PMCs accounted for. Labs can be what, 10?
10 to 12 or something like that, right?
Yeah.
It might even be 10 to 14. I'm not 100%.
I can't take this guy's spot.
This guy was the MP7 guy. I was wondering.
You want that MP7?
No, this guy also had an MP7, but I didn't have very many mags, so I was just wondering.
Listen. You know, all these guys killed each other. All the 4 I have killed each other.
I think, if anything, we have a rat left somewhere, but even that's kind of doubtful.
I know somebody peeked me on that side though, so I think he's sitting in the stairs or he's gonna be sitting down by G.
7 and MPX.
Well,
Those
I
we found
shut
in
all
raid.
the doors for metal coming up here, so we can kind of do whatever. I do have Sandy's key again, so we can loot that room.
Are you done looting this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'll just take that.
I'm gonna. Okay, let's do one. I was gonna say I want to go down here.
See, so when you were seeing that guy, this one was holding the angle towards office. Like, in the middle, so I swear there's one more.
No, I feel like this door is open.
Go to.
I think we just
Well,
operate under the assumption there is one, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to clear a little more before we started looting Sandy's room. So the Freddy might have been sitting right here under the stairs, just like waiting. Because we can go hit that. I have that key card, so we can at least grab some of that loot. And then I shut all of the doors that lead on that green key card hallway. So we should be okay.
It's so dark in here, man. I have yellow. I don't know where yellow goes. All I know aren't interesting. Since they were just giving them away.
I took that left side of the room if anyone wants to grab anything else in there.
They kind of speak to the voice.
Did I not do that task? Oh, I think I died every time. I still have this task in here. I think every time I've like tried to do it, it hasn't worked out. I keep forgetting about it. Where to next, friends?
I say let's make our way over towards parking and air, and then we can come back to G and O later.
Yeah. We could switch through these other rooms along here and pick up whatever stims spawn randomly.
Yeah.
Chat's saying 10 people max.
Yeah, that's
So,
what I thought.
I got 4 tags, you got 1, and we're 3.
Yep. 8 total.
So that leaves 2 possible.
Yeah.
We haven't heard anyone leave, no one else has called anything else, right?
No,
Mm-mm.
I don't think a single
Nothing's
raider.
been called, yeah.
Yeah.
It's these rooms,
Yeah, I
right?
shut all of these. Yep.
Okay.
They scared me.
People love sitting in them.
I'm gonna go check the one on the far end down here.
Oh, she scared me.
The splint max, maybe?
No, I'm good. Somebody else had some. But we could also check and see if anyone even tried to check for like Letexes or intel folders and stuff like that. That might be
Assuming
where.
not.
Yeah, because I would guess they're laying around, or that's what our rat's doing.
Yeah. That was a Crocotol, but it's not. Should take off rear side if it only adds like 2 ergonomics,
Do we
makes
wanna go
you
down the
look,
floor through
makes
the
it
middle
cleaner when
elevators or
aiming.
just right here in the room? 'Cause the other loot is right
No, I
there.
want the ergonomics.
Probably just go down the stairs so that
Yeah, I don't like the metal stairs either. They're tough.
people be sitting in them all the time.
Well, and the metal eats your shots.
Yeah.
Oh, door kicked open.
Yeah, I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
I don't know. I'm gonna check this
Gonna be-
parking hallway.
Oh.
Yep, that's where it was. Oh god, there's so many.
Hey, run away.
Yep, they ran back. They ran back into parking.
Okay.
Wait, he's running here. Ah!
You good?
Yeah. More running? Was that one of us?
I ran a little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
run
okay.
into
You keep going to loot, and then you yell, so I run back, and then you're like, no, it's fine, and then so I go back to looting, and then you yell again. So I'm just like back and forth.
You're like,
Oh,
pick
that's
up your
down to
mom.
the hat and the takedown bag?
You
Oh,
go
nice.
for that. That's the guy you killed, man.
You bad right now. All 3 of those guys up there had AACPs, so I'm sorry.
Shit, mine had an AACP too. What the?
It's me running.
Uh-huh. He's got a hat.
Wait, is
he's
that what
got
I'm
the-
wearing? That's what I'm wearing.
He's got a U-lock and stuff. I stole his grenades.
That was not the button.
Dang. This bag is the... Oh, shit, yeah.
Who's got the shitty backpack?
Flashlight? You got a flashlight?
That was mine. That was
Okay.
mine.
Okay.
My Surtex E. He's got dollars in his bags, man.
Ooh, $1 bills.
Oh, was it just a defibrillator sitting here?
You know I like the dollars. Okay, well, we didn't even have to spawn these raiders. They just ran at us.
I mean, eventually they will.
Finding anything good out there, Ian?
Oh, I found a defib.
Ooh,
Candy.
Candy. I don't really know where stuff is. I just kind of walk around and wait for the little white dot to tell me where to go.
I feel it.
Is the weapons testing thing on this side or the other side?
Hang side, not the
Okay.
one side.
It's me on wood.
That was me that opened the door.
Oh, it's right here. I see it. Well, some of the server,
Say I appreciate the raiders kicking the doors open. I prefer that. to them
some of
just
the raider, or
walking
sorry,
through
some of
it.
them like killed each other basically, and then
Just
we, I
casually opening it.
don't know which one's
My
worth more.
face up against the door.
Eh.
Like, hello? That's like when the maintenance people decide that they're coming into the house instead of just like leaving when you don't answer the door. Walking? Is that you, Ann?
I was walking inside this like metal thing.
Nope, nope. The Raiders bad's near us, I think.
Where?
No? Maybe that
Wait.
is Ann?
Is it me? Hi.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
hi.
it's in there, yeah.
I'm sorry. The crunching sound.
I accept your apology. You know.
This. Oh, there's a keyboard.
Oh. Nope. Up top.
Babushko, I don't
He's
like
up top.
I'm running.
I got him. There's another one. Same spot up top. Oh, he's throwing an 80 at you guys. I'm gonna throw an 80 at him. Oh, he ran to the left, toward the manager's office, kind of. I went
Okay.
down.
I ran up there.
I'm in freezer, Baz. He's over there somewhere. Hi.
You hit him.
It's not dead. Grenade.
Grenade?
There's two.
Okay, I'm throwing an 8 at him. He's running at you. One ran away, one died, I think. Not positive.
Yeah, one's still up there.
Oh,
Okay.
Nate! That's on us! Ah!
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Another? He threw.
Dome
douche
spawns
frag?
Letix. Computer in front spawns
Okay,
Black
I'm going
Keyboard.
around this mother trucker.
Tell him. Anna, you still down here? by the door?
Yeah, I'm at the stairs.
Wait, where did
That go
you see
down.
me from?
He's somewhere up in the middle. He might have yelled at me.
Ah! And right in front of managers.
That's here. Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna push the
I'm
other
running
end.
behind you, Baz. Hi.
I would like to go upstairs. I hate being down here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make sure there's not
Where's
anybody left.
managers?
Yep, this is me with the flashlight. Hi. I just wanted to make sure there weren't any more camping down here.
Here's the first one.
I'm so hit.
It's got a trooper. I can't fit that.
Terrifying. I don't know if I like winning labs. Random raider spawns.
Well, can we even go in manager's office?
What? That us?
I hit wood. Can we even go in there without the key? 'Cause I don't have the key. This is the new backpack they just added. It gives you an extra slot. Man, these guys had bad ammo. Oh, you mean like in here?
Okay. Cat room, I guess?
Ah, I'm stuck.
Yeah, cat room. I don't know really where else loot spawns besides these areas we just went through.
Oh, the rest is key cards, right?
I think so, yeah.
And then there's like safes and stuff everywhere. If you go in the office buildings, or the office rooms that were behind managers, those have safes in them.
I know in these rooms sometimes
Yeah,
they
like
have
those ones
gold
have
chains.
safes.
Yeah. I'm going here and look for the gold chains I know.
That's red, right?
Oh, yep, there's a gold chain. I guess we gotta go downstairs and do basement raiders and then we can just leave.
Going to your boiler.
Okay. I'm gonna be right behind you.
I don't know this map super well. They definitely know it better than I do. I'm getting there. I'm getting better with this one, but still a little bit like unsure of myself as I walk around, you know?
I'm waiting here by the button. I'm heavy. When you're ready.
Okay, I'm just pre-medding. Okay, I'm gonna shut this door and then you can hit it whenever.
Here we go.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе Р. Введены в строй.
Have you guys seen the new thing that they did with hollows?
No.
So they're like a boulder instead of glowing. Like, so the one that I've been using.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that a lot. It's way better.
It looks way cleaner.
I felt that with the DP, it's not as like fuzzy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like a clear triangle now.
Interchange I've played
I
a
really
lot,
like
yeah.
it. It's
I know
so you're not
Interchange
so,
pretty
like,
well.
I don't know. You can actually see the dots.
Well,
I hear
Yeah.
metal, I'm pretty sure, down... Yeah, I think they're down dark metal. I think that's where I'm hearing it. I mean, I'm wearing an outfit, so...
yeah, I can. Yeah, I hear metal now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They're down there.
I got one. So heavy.
Give them a minute to throw nades and shit.
I don't think the rest of them are in there. They're like
Some,
way down
like
there.
they ran.
Okay.
They yelled and ran.
Yeah, we can make our way.
The STM9, I've only used it like once or twice, but it's pretty good. I liked it when I did use it. This door over here is open that goes toward that like main hallway also.
I think that was our air raiders. I think they spawned there
Oh, okay.
and then went this way. 'Cause we're not very like, you know, like they're not really coming at us. Oh, 9 minutes? Hell yeah.
These aren't spawned up within the raiders. I don't see anything down dark.
I'm gonna move this way down dark.
No, there was more though.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
for
I
sure
heard
was.
them.
In boiler.
They're not mid hallway. I'm gonna push all the way down to the end.
Doors are spawned by G.
Yeah, they might just be sitting out here. I got nothing for our hallway either. They had to have went like, I don't know. They've got to be out here.
Oh, I
now.
heard him talking.
Yeah.
I think they actually went out next.
Reserve is only more
Something went up the
confusing.
middle?
The like underground is more
These doors are
confusing.
open. Yeah,
Okay, let me go up second on our staircase and just peek it.
I'm on the far side, the O staircase. Okay, server.
Okay.
Above ground I think is not.
I have not
That bad.
cleared the staircase yet, so if there's a little rat sitting at the top, I'm gonna be mad.
On second.
I see you. This is me. You're not in this area. I'll push forward.
I heard him talk. I just don't know. I go up to third.
Oh god. Okay, let me go upstairs with you.
That's
I shut the doors at the top, so if they're open, then that's where they are. Andrew?
I'm still closed.
They gotta be downstairs in boiler then somewhere. Or not boiler, but like,
Oh.
I think they were in the middle of.
What's
ours
this
and
one?
They just went through that door instead of coming in that way.
maybe, yeah.
So weird.
Nope.
Who just lit a key
Me.
card?
Just thought I would try, you know? Because I don't know what
Oh.
that door is.
I got you.
Did you go down or up?
I went back down.
Okay. That's
I
blue.
think
Oh,
you're right.
okay.
I think they're like main hallway.
I have no idea.
Give it to the die. I'm gonna go, when you guys are down there, I'm gonna throw O.
Oh, okay. Let us get into boiler then. I ran past it. Okay, go for it.
I don't really have time to go chase some down with this back here.
That's true.
Figured I'd just
And I'll let
reduce
you watch
HP.
that door.
Okay.
I'm running towards you.
Okay, we're sitting in here. It might make the raiders like come down here too, pushing all the buttons.
Внимание! Охране комплекса просьба проследовать в сектор G.
We're all in boiler, yeah?
Yep. I heard them yelling toward dark.
Yeah. Yeah, they're coming towards you.
Oh yeah, the metal.
Mm-hmm. At least 2, maybe 3. I think 2. They stopped. Wanna open the door?
Yeah.
The nice part is I feel like we have plenty of time, even though we only have 6 minutes.
They didn't come all the way out. They're still in the hallway.
Careful.
Throw a nade. Nothing.
Did they walk all the way back to air?
They might have went out into the mid.
They really don't want to go where the button is being pushed. They just keep going somewhere else. Wait, metal? Is that us? That's not you guys.
No.
They're coming back.
They might be going down the other.
Yeah, I think they're. I'm gonna run the other side.
Yeah, I'm watching the door. They're somewhere in between here. There's a further on the other side of the metal that I can't shoot through.
Let me throw a grenade.
Sure. Maybe back
I
up
think
with
I
some
think they
turrets?
went towards, yeah, they're in the one that goes towards the O door, that O hallway.
I think that's where I am.
Mhm.
Yeah.
By the main elevator? Okay. I don't know where to go from here is the thing.
There's one. They're just sitting in here. Hello, sir.
Oh!
Ah!
I just fucked up. No, not that way. This way. Sorry.
Oh boy.
I got 2 of them, and I don't know if there's
Okay.
more in between you and I, but I'm in that hallway with that you're looking for.
Okay.
My flashlight on, flashing it.
Okay.
This guy is an AK, and so I can't like carry anything else.
There's a lot of stuff.
This hallway's kind of opening the door in.
Okay.
Do you have room
I
for
just
stuff?
closed it. A little bit. Come back.
It's really weird. I haven't seen them like just go sit there forever.
I'm gonna call it.
I was yeah. You guys are ready.
Yeah, I'm just looting these guys back there.
Nice, nice raid.
Not done yet, Max. There's more end of the hall. Max, why'd you jinx it? I think I killed him.
Yeah, you probably did. That's why I hate those windows.
Okay, I'm running through metal now towards you guys. I don't think I like barely fired my gun. I think I killed 1 raider.
Oh, there's
one
another.
on.
Ah. Ah. No,
Where is he?
he's dead.
Oh.
There's 2.
Yeah, well, those were the 2 that we had walk off earlier, I think.
Down?
Oh yeah.
guys got room. Rest.
Yeah, I'm completely out of room. I can't grab anything.
I
I just
only
wanna
fit like
touch.
grenades.
Ah!
Kill it! I killed it!
Grenade!
Oh god.
You said Granada. I'm scared.
I know, but I might have killed him in.
There's another one, another one.
Oh, there's two! Oh, no.
He's on the right side of the hallway. Hang on, I'm holding it.
I'm gonna throw a nade and attempt to make him push it.
Let me throw the nade up because I've got a better angle than you.
Okay.
Fuck! Enemy frag!
Two. I got both of them.
Oh my god.
We have 2 minutes.
Let's touch things and leave.
I'm not supposed to still.
Yeah.
No more.
No more Nikita. That one just popped in, Baz, and he was just looking at you, and I was like,
I was scared too because I heard the grenade. Granada.
I'm full.
I'm so very full.
to the elevator.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Is there a weight limit on this elevator?
Whatever it is, we're over it.
Go.
Thanks, Labs.
Thanks for the loot.
Nice. That was fun.
Oh, I don't like the Cayman. 80k is nothing. 80k is pennies. Headshot. Hey, I did stuff. I helped.
Nice. Max, I'm pretty sure I would have died there if you weren't shooting because I was looting.
Well, I wanted
Yeah,
to
I
see.
that popped in.
I wanted to see what
lucky.
ammo they
Okay,
had.
That was pure luck. I happened
And
to be
unfortunately, they
looking
don't
that
have good
way,
ammo.
And
But
I was like, who just walked through that? That's not anybody. Oh god.
I was
And
hoping
then
they had
Andy
better
threw
ammo.
that nade and like 3 voices went off, and I was like, no, that's not what
Yep.
I wanted.
Got 70 million. You still would have taken it. Congratulations! You do it then. When you play the game, you take that helmet. Go for it. I didn't want to. It's too late now. Who cares? Move on. Don't be salty. You're the one crying because I didn't take one helmet off of the ground that I didn't want. What? God Pup, what's up? Thanks for the 35 months. Edgar, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Plan 6, thanks for the 9 months. Quentin James, thank you for the 6-month resub. Addictive Gamer, thanks for the 3-year resub. Intero, thank you for the 40 months. If we play against one another, does that make us enemies? I mean, I guess. JakeBot, thanks for the 5 months. Just T, thank you for the 16-month resub. Arrow, thanks for the 4-month resub. That was a pretty casual jaunt through helmet over earpieces. No, I never have headsets. I needed a headset, so I wanted the headset because I wanted it, and I was the one playing. So if you guys want to play the way that you want to play, you are more than welcome. The game is here for you so that you can go play and pick up whatever loot you want to pick up. Go for it. Oh yeah, turn in my quest. Thanks, chat. Some people here are focused on the right things. Who is this for? Is this for you? No. Yes. Oh, we get... Damn! Oh no, I thought that's a 5.5A1. 5.6A1. Do I regret it a bit? I don't. I didn't want that helmet. I looked at it and I thought, I don't want this thing, and that's why I didn't pick it up. What I regret now is that chat's gonna be crying about it for the next 30 minutes because I didn't pick up the one thing that they would have picked up. When I decided in my brain, you know what, I have enough helmets. And I don't like those helmets, and so I'm not gonna pick it up. And now I have to listen to you guys just blathering on about how you would have taken that helmet. This is completely zeroed. Yeah, the Tetrises are just... They're basically useless now. I have a few... I think I have 4 of them. Yep. Just not trading them. What's up, Mr. Leroy? Good morning. Good morning. So many M4s, Jesus. I'm using the razors you can see right here. Or are you talking about my headset? That's different, I guess. Don't know which one you mean. I don't know what to do with these. We'll just leave them there. That's where are we going?
What am I picking?
I just decided.
Oh. I mean, I kind of want to do that again, but then I have to buy another key card, and I don't know how I feel about that.
She doesn't reset for another hour.
Let's do a shoreline then, and then we'll come back to labs.
Okay.
Wabs Wednesday?
Wabs Wednesday? Oh, I'm down.
So every time she resets, we can go back in?
Yeah. Chat set a timer for 51 minutes.
Just organizing a little for a second.
No, there's no time.
You know, I feel like after a labs raid, it does take a minute to get everything in the inventory.
Does it? I think I have Unless I've already used it, I'm pretty sure I already have a black stock. Yeah. Wait, what? Can't buy the buffer tube.
My flea market just broke my game, so I'm gonna restart real quick.
Okay.
Where did I have parts? Oh god, why is there stuff in here? I can't remember. Lowers? Don't know how to say that. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Set one for the mechanic for the remaining tetras. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to trade for that. It's like, it goes away instantly. Like, it is just insta-gone. So, not even gonna try. I definitely thought I had another Mo stock somewhere. I just don't know where it is, I think. Oh, did you take the tube out? Wait. Oh, it's here. Oh wait, this one has one on it. I'm silly. This one's found in raid. What? Oh, that's the one that was on it was already that? Oh, I'm just an idiot. Got it. Linked search, that's what I wanted. Man. You can only buy the red ones. The regular ones aren't even... like, they don't even exist. Where's the... oh. I just clicked it and then I hit escape straight away. I'm so bad. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say should be about good to go.
Okay, I just didn't want you to be waiting on me.
I feel it. I think we're all doing inventory management.
Inventory management.
I'm building guns.
Okay, maybe stolen stuff is breaking me. Hang on. I'm broken.
Yeah, that's why I had to restart. I was doing market stuff and I just kind of died.
Just kind of died.
Okay, I don't know. Pretty good, I guess. Excuse me.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, let's do this.
Are we bringing drugs, actually?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, we probably should, huh?
Yeah, now that they've changed the thing especially.
Mm-hmm.
They lowered the endurance, like, benefits or whatever it is. So now you can't run as far, even if you have elite endurance, which we do. So that's really fun. What does Bitcoin trade for? Bitcoin, or like how do you trade to get a Bitcoin? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, it's 2 Tetrises and 2 of the green, like, AA batteries. And it's limited to like 100 globally, I think, so that's what makes it really hard to get it. Because that means that you're competing against everyone else in the game in order to trade for the Bitcoin. The bots will always beat you the coins? Yeah, right? Wish they nerfed the speed rather than the endurance. Yeah, the speed is actually the same. I saw Pestily did like a test for that.
I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Because Jipo was saying yesterday that the speed was... Pestily was saying they hit speed as well. Didn't he literally just tweet this morning that they didn't? Or did I misunderstand that? The amount of people complaining about the sprint speed being reduced is insane. I don't blame them either. As it wasn't reduced, it's still the same. They should be mad. Well then, I mean... That was this morning at 6 AM my time.
From that spot, I ran forward just with the exact same gear. So there was no loadout on, just had the Red Rebel out, ice pick out, and I ran along the center of the road as far as I could using one full sprint of all the endurance bar. The differences before and after is this. So for strength, you had a movement speed of 30,
behind by
which
like
is now being
0.2
reduced to
of a
20,
second.
and your jump height has been reduced from 30 down to 20% bonus. For the endurance side of things, instead of having 150% increased stamina, you're now down to 75% increased stamina, and also your jump drain is now
Still
gone from
exactly the
50%
same.
jump drain to 30%. So this really only affects people with either max level or very high level or higher levels of skills. Whereas if you're at level 1, this has no effect on you at all. So
It's the same. It's
Yeah. So he's saying it's the same. It's the same. Says it's a 10% nerf. So in the patch notes, did they say they nerfed the speed? There actually is a gun in the game that they call the nerf gun. It's that shotgun that you can trade Jaeger for. I've never actually seen anyone use it, but I've seen it in the menu before. Is Escape from Tarkov hard to get into? Yes. It is a complicated game. It is very punishing and extremely rewarding. It used to be 30%, but now it says 20%. Okay, but then if you tested it and it doesn't look any different. Everybody back?
I think that's-
You guys back?
So
I think Brad's is on the right.
Yeah.
I'm on the left somewhere.
You're in the like
I'm
fence area.
Yeah, I was in the fence.
Okay, so I'm behind Magpie. That's
That was good.
Well, I mean, I think me and Bad took drugs at the same time, so that call out.
yeah.
One on.
Max!
C'est moi.
Okay, it's not Sandy.
Whoa! That one might be. Ow! Ow!
I'm shooting over you. It's over there on the right. I don't know if I got him.
Yeah.
Black
Maybe it wasn't Sandy.
No, it's just regular scabs.
That was exciting.
He blacked my tummy.
I just
Aw.
seen Max run through the fence and just like all of the oh no, and then like oh, in the bag.
You gotta do surgery now, yeah?
I gotta do at least a leg, and then I can continue. I don't need my tummy yet.
You should though, cause you get hungry.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna be way behind, and I don't want to be that far behind.
We can wait. Fix your
No,
tummy.
no. I'm not just behind you. The boys too.
Oh man.
You guys up on the hill?
No. Well, I mean, I'm on. Oh, yeah.
Oh
Hi.
my.
This hill, yes. I knew you were right here. That's why I was like, no, because like we're on the same hill.
We're on.
Running.
I almost just died.
What you look like.
Yeah. My call out almost got me killed right there.
You wait.
Your dad got burst so angry.
Yeah, I said no, and I saw her like rise up out of the bush like a kraken from the deep sea, just like pointing her gun at me. Like, oh, okay. It's the end of the world as I know it. And I feel terrible.
Go for spiral.
First left.
I'm gonna go 2.
Hang in the front. So that it's in the front somewhere, Max.
Like by helicopter?
I think.
Can't
Where
go
are
out.
you?
Coming in.
And you're
I'm on
second.
2.
You're in middle? Middle second?
Yeah. I stopped moving.
I heard something else run up, Max. I don't know. I'm
Okay.
12.
I'm by the like. I'm gonna be seeing 112 here in a second. I'm right
I'm here.
underneath.
Don't shoot me this
Yeah.
time.
You know what, Bess?
I know I heard something else run up. It might have been the other side. Like he might have came in
Mhm.
helicopter on the other side.
Don't see anything through the windows.
I'm opening stuff now.
Yeah, I'm just holding for a second. Oh yeah, other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, other side. Okay. So he ran past. Scabbing at you, Max?
Anyone on 2 with me?
No, I was about to come up, but then
Oh,
the
maybe
scab
that's.
yelled.
Yeah. What's up,
Scab
NZXT?
mad at me from?
Water.
I'm in, like courtyard.
How would he have seen me from where I was though?
Specialized. They actually reduced the range for them to be able to see, so maybe he was reacting to someone else.
Maybe. Wood, was that one of you?
Below
Okay.
you. Just coming up now. On
Ah,
second now.
Okay, I'm in 216. I hit
You go for
220,
third
I
now?
didn't hit 221, and no, I did not go to 3rd yet.
Go hot barb.
Okay.
And open that other. Hi.
Hi. You moved my gun, so it scared me.
What?
Did you just see what happened?
No?
I hit barbed wire and I'm elite strength. I didn't.
Oh
hit
yeah,
my
because they reduced
head.
jump height.
Dreams come true. I smashed my legs with a barbed wire.
Max, did you go 3rd?
Yep, I'm 301
Cool.
right now.
I'm gonna go toward the bridge.
Yeah, there's definitely a fatty HK over there somewhere.
I'm gonna hit 205. One of us running?
I'm ready.
Yeah. Okay, that's yeah.
Coming towards Skybridge. Second. I never checked the basement key card, and I want to real quick.
Okay. I still gotta put tummy on, so.
Yeah, down in the basement then? I'm back on second now.
I'm in 205. I'm just repacking a mag. This is new.
I'm gonna.
It's an emergency water ration. It's plus 50 hydration, takes
Oh,
2
he's
seconds to
angry.
use,
I think he's out in the yard.
and
me.
it gives you also plus 5 energy. So they just added that with the patch like yesterday.
Sir? Okay, there's a really wounded scav going to admin.
We'll probably bleed out, I guess.
I'm running across glass bridge. Oh! What? I didn't even see him. I guess he's somewhere on the end of Skybridge? I think he's prone.
Well, I'm not running across Skybridge. So I'm
I never even saw him.
going to admin.
You died in the middle, I guess.
I had almost made it all the way across.
Oh, what was that noise? Oh no, he's an admin.
995? No. Glass
Well,
didn't
it's some-
break.
There's somebody in admin. I heard glass break when you died.
I'm pretty sure he was.
А, блядь,
Skybridge.
Тимми!
Oh, it was a scav. Okay. On the other wing side of admin. I'm gonna run across this glass and try to get to him.
Okay.
I died just on like the corner underneath the hole on the east side.
Mm-hmm.
There's a body in the bridge.
Ah, what? How does he get me through the stairs? He was sitting at the end.
I tagged him, but he's still alive. Missed my shot. Get up, idiot.
Ох, ёб, граната!
There's two. Ah, there were two. They got me.
No.
Right when I went to throw the nade at the guy on the left, and then one peeked on the right. That sucks. Head jaws. Always. I knew I had hit him, and
crazy shot through the staircase at me. Like I had just seen him and I was gonna push back down.
yeah, that was really unlucky. They were fighting scavs, and so I was like, I'm gonna push up like while this guy's dying to scavs, and I knew where he was, and then right as I went to throw a grenade, the dude, his like buddy, peeked the other hallway, like ran down and peeked the other side. It sucks. Yeah, I would have had to play that a lot
Well,
rattier to
we're
try and
still
kill him
waiting
because he was
on
just
therapists
sitting there.
too,
I should
so
have had
how
him when he
about
crossed the
a
first
customs
time.
run?
Okay. I should have had him when he
Maybe we
crossed the
find
first
Rochella
time.
and get a key card.
The thing.
Can I get a viewer kit? Is that okay?
Yeah.
I should have had him the first time he ran across. I hit him and he was healing, and that's why I wanted to push more aggressively. We didn't know that there was two, though. Well, it's hard to flank outside because all the windows, too. Like, what are you... They're just gonna look out a window and shoot down at you. I knew he was healing, so I was like, now's my... If I'm gonna push, I need to push now while he's healing. Well. No windows on right side? There's windows. There's windows in the entire, like, building. The entire building has windows left and right side. Front and right, left and right, like, they're... everything. Every side of that building has a million windows. I don't know, we'll wear that, I guess. Yeah, that's why I don't like fighting across the bridge like that if you can avoid it. It's tough. I should have had that guy. The first one who crossed right to left, I should have had him. I missed my shots. Admin to east and not west to east. Yeah, but again, there's like a million windows. The only way to get there is a glass bridge that they can see you through on all sides, or you have to go outside, which means...
It's a great question. Yeah, I'll ask, hang on.
Which means, again, you're outside, like, I don't know. There's glass everywhere, so... It's another one of the situations where it's like... It's tough to say what would be the best move. You just have to do what you think would be best in the moment, and then... Either it works out or it doesn't. Well, and Mags had just, like, used that exact rotate as well. I was pretty sure that they didn't know me, that I was across the bridge until I shot at that guy, and then they knew.
It'll be Jesus did that with underscores instead of spaces.
The heavy docs case is, it's SAS drives. It's like all the flanks are super risky unless you play really ratty. Wait, are you both getting viewer kits? Is that what's happening?
I think so.
Ah.
I didn't know Max was getting one.
Well, you were like, I'm getting one, and I'm
Level,
like, yeah, I found him.
37. Yeah.
All right, well, there's gonna be some murder in the beginning.
I wish that Baz had waited for me to be
Chat
ready
with the
for her
whip.
to cross. she like sprinted across, but while I was still like pre-medding and
That elite
doing stuff,
strength
so.
gives you that critical melee damage too.
Oh, I don't have my sword on. Dang.
Always have bad luck on Skybridge. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the way that
Did
everyone
you see the
plays
thing
is
too,
shaped
where
by
when
the
you get elite
experiences
strength
that they
up-
have.
I don't know if it was
right?
before, but now at least it has it where the secondary weapon slot and your pistol slot don't count towards your weight.
But everything else does.
Is that why I'm so light now?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've been thinking about taking out the mule, because even if I carry you guys out, it's rare that I'm actually insanely overweight anymore.
Yeah, it's like the new, like if you look at it, that's the new perk.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hit that guy
Makes
9
more sense.
times
'Cause I had like
with
2
995,
guns and some armor
and
in
he
my bag
was
and
still
stuff,
alive,
and I still
so.
like only 40 kilos.
Chat's saying neither does armor or helmet. I don't have to look at that.
Nice.
So only your main weapon slot,
Um,
rig, backpack, pockets, ears. Yeah, that would be all that would be able to weigh you.
So, yeah, I feel like everyone
That'd be
and like
crazy.
everything I mean,
That
it's
would be
just like
crazy.
life. It's like a life lesson. It's like anytime people have like their opinions about how to do things the best way, you know, I feel like it's always something that's like shaped by your own experience, right? Like you have bad experiences crossing Skybridge, so you think the best way to get from east to west or west to east is not to take the Skybridge because you personally have had those bad experiences. However, I haven't had that many, like occasionally, yes, but I've also had bad experiences in admin. So I avoid admin because I don't like going admin. And so we both like make our own decisions based on what's like best for us there, based on what we have personally experienced. But that doesn't mean that one is necessarily literally better than the other. It's just
So if I have an armored rig, that counts.
Mm-hmm.
But if I just have armor on,
still talking
the
about
armor
this.
does.
It's the same thing with like just any like tactical plays in games when people are like, well, why did you do that? Because that was, that would be that's a bad play because you've done that before and it hasn't worked out for you, or you've, seen someone else do it and it didn't work out. But meanwhile, I've done that before and it worked out for me, so that's why I continue to do that thing, it's the same. It's like all of our experiences and all of our opinions are colored based on our past experiences.
Oh, what a fun spot. Okay, which kid is which? Hello. Okay.
Not bad.
Did we kill them at the same time?
Don't look, chat.
I think so.
This is a new spawn. Oh. Wait, I wonder if that means we can beat people to intel.
Maybe.
Not that close, but they have to cross the bridge.
Why did I think my viewer kit might be something good?
Mine's concerning. If I die, take my stuff.
Can't attach that while in raid.
No?
I don't know, they gave me a part.
There's
so
a
I
spawn
can't
by
attach
intel
it
now?
while in
Oh,
raid.
never mind.
I'm gonna try and put it on there.
Oh my god,
And where'd
Sniper
you go?
Scav's back. I started running toward intel and then chat told me there's a spawn at intel, so now I think I'm just gonna go to Alamo. Hello.
Hello.
Sniper Scav's back, by the way. Saw him up there. I'm gonna go up extract stairs. I didn't clear like tech room or anything. One thing up here. What? Really?
Come on.
Okay, it's a scav.
I'm going to basement by the extract.
This is a regular scav that I just killed up here.
I already cleared extract mine.
Okay, cool.
Tech room's clear.
I'm gonna look across the intel.
David's room's also clear.
Dare I chat?
Yeah. Get him.
I'm dead. Oh no!
Holy shit, where did that come from?
Oh god.
I tried to run. I saw him crumble.
I'm never touching that thing again. Died the last 2 times.
Head ears.
Oh, that's this
Are you
guy.
guys both dead?
Yeah. M61.
Where is he?
I don't know.
I think skeleton. Skeleton construction. I had a T7 max.
Why, Baz?
Ask my chat.
Do you know what I got?
I was sitting there yelling Russian slang and Anne while she's shooting it. He tapped us both so quick. Just take my kit.
I don't have the weaponry for this. Ah!
She just bounced a VOD off that building. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that, chat. It's always the same.
There's 2 of them.
Of course there are. That viewer kit just got thrown away so fast. Oh no. Why do I keep getting this helmet? What gun does she have? Oh, it's a shotgun. Poor Magpie. Oh god. Mistakes were made. She has so many splints. Yeah. I have no idea what my FPS is in game. 0%. No clue. What's the range on the T7s? How much are they? I want to see what the... I know they're really expensive. I'm just curious. What? How do you... T7... I don't know. Night vision? Why are they... Why? I guess because they're thermal... Like... Yeah, they're not night vision, they're like actual thermals. Hey look, chat, a Kaiman. What, we already had one and chat was yelling about me not taking the other one? God. 8 to 12, then 15, now 17. Early wipe for like 8 million. Yeah. Was it like, I mean, is that the only way you can get it is from Jaeger? Or like, I mean, I don't know if you find them in raid very often. There's none on the market that are found in raid. Oh, this is the Nerf gun, by the way. It's always out of stock. I guess because the FLIR. People probably just buy it for that and then take that off. They're not found in raid. Oh, okay. So the only way you can get it is from him. So they just keep increasing the price? Weird. You can't see it. And how do I mean, I can't. Wait, no, we can do that. Why is she going up? Just leave. Magpie, just leave. What are you doing? Oh god, just get out, get out, get out, get out. She's fighting people. She unlocked the extract and then went upstairs. I don't understand. I hate it. Oh, just leave. I know this is how chat must feel sometimes. Not watching me, because I always leave. If I have the opportunity to leave, I'm out. Like, get out, Magpie. Get out. Who cares about my loot? Just leave. Oh no, she's going back up. No, go down the stairs. This feels like watching a horror movie. Oh, she killed one. Or one's dead, anyway. Oh my gosh, she killed that one too? He's wearing my slick. Bastard.
Okay, I'm gonna grab everything.
Just take it, yeah. Or throw it away.
Oh gosh, yep, here's your tag. Yay, I get to keep it.
Yay! Never happened. Nothing ever happened.
Oh, I had one of those black sling bags, if that helps you.
Oh yes, that will probably help.
I don't know
I
where.
mean, you see what they gave me.
Yeah.
Do you see the shotgun they gave me?
Uh-huh.
That's what I started fighting them with.
It's cute.
It's cute.
It's really tiny. He's wearing my slick and he's holding my
Bass has got a
gun.
big bag too. I was like, I feel like if I run away and like go do something else, they'll get bored and they come in.
Mm-hmm.
That was the hope. Oh, the nades are in here. I was trying to throw nades this whole time.
You kill them both?
Yeah, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Teach him, Mags. Don't let him bully us like that.
Yeah, I wasn't, I wanted to make sure I at least tried to kill them. Ah, Baz did have grenades.
I had the long bag.
Chat went a little crazy. We should probably do more labs. They gave me a blue and a violet key card, and then I have a green now too.
Oh, wow, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. Watch me get banned for real money trading.
Jack, can I have a car?
Check.
Card.
I have 8 minutes on the reset too, so we can just chill.
Hell yeah.
I might go into a scab, I guess.
Yeah,
while
if you guys
they're-
want to run a scav real quick, I can yeet out with this. I'm just trying to grab everything. And what gun were you running?
I had that STM.
Oh, okay. Do you want that back?
I don't care. I mean, if you want the mags, I think they had like AP6 and 7N, usually top load.
Went to the afternoon lobby, Em.
Okay. She was making me so nervous, man. I would have hit that extract and just left. Oh, we have a GM count on our little rig. That's cute. And I don't know what these are. I've got like little hooks or something. Look like I'm like a surveyor, like a road surveyor, you know? Lockpicks? I don't know. I wish there were lockpicks. That'd be cool. Like if you could like if you could lockpick doors that are locked if you just it just takes a long time. Did I get kicked? Oh no. Oh no, don't die, don't die, don't die. Magpie, no. Magpie, no.
Oh, it kicked me.
Yeah.
I just died.
No.
No!
I heard him come up the stairs and I even whipped around and I shot him.
Ah. Good try, good try.
Well, that guy's gonna be pumped.
Wait, did you trade? You had 3 player kills.
No, I killed another one on the stairs.
Uh,
I should have just pushed at him, but he heavy bled me and blacked both of my arms.
I blame myself. I'm never touching the grenade launcher again. I've died the last 2 times I've tried to use
so
it.
one time I sit there and try and pull a mags and just yell Russian slang while you're shooting it too. Oh my.
No, I blame myself. If I hadn't died there, I would not have done that had I known that Baz had T7s. I honestly had no idea, so I was just like fucking around. Well, shit. That sucks. Big bummer. I'm not moving my camera, no. You'll see when I get into the raid. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. You'd tell by the mags what gun I could potentially be holding, you know? Plus, I'm probably gonna switch my gun anyway. We have 4 minutes for the keycard reset. How fast do the keycards sell out?
Decently fast.
Okay, I was just wondering if we should scab or just wait.
I'd say just wait. Tell me a story,
Okay.
Ann.
I don't know. I don't have a story.
Oh.
Did I tell you guys about how I fell off my bike
No?
yesterday?
What?
Yeah, fell off my bike
Right.
yesterday.
Were you chasing a squirrel or what?
Well, so I ride my bike with her and I hold her leash, and she's really good about that. Like, we've been doing that every morning for a long time. There was a dog on the left side of the street, so I went onto the right side, and I'm holding her with my right hand. As I'm, like, she's getting kind of agitated because the dog across the street is, like, barking at her. So she's, like, kind of, like, wanting to bark back at it, but not barking. This guy comes out of his house right next to us, which scares Rhea because she was too focused on the dog on the left that she didn't expect, like, all of a sudden there was, like, noise on her right. So she, like, bolted forward really quick. I was holding her with my right hand, therefore holding my bike and the brake with my left hand, which is the front brake. So I grabbed the front brake and the front wheel stopped, but the rest of the bike did not. And so I just went ass over front end and fell into the grass. And the guy coming out of his house just looks at me and is like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yep, fine,
Yep.
great." And Rhea just looks down at me and she's just like, what's happening? Why are you on the ground?"
Oh no.
And I was totally, like, I was fine. I just hurt, like, scraped my knee a little bit, but not bad. It was just my ego, you know? Just my pride.
Yeah. It's fine.
Just my pride.
At least it was grass.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I ended up, like, my chain popped off and I ended up going flying over because, like,
Yeah.
my foot fell off the pedal and caught it. And then just,
Oof.
like, I flipped over it. My freshman high school pictures
Sort of
is
Vulcan
me
chat?
with road rash on my face.
Oh,
My bike. My family loves to hold
I
on
can't
to
wear
that
yours
picture.
at the same time, can I? Knew it. Didn't I have another M4 mag that I like put over here somewhere? I guess not. Oh wait, was that? No, never mind. I took that with me when we died on Shoreline. It's like I
Give me
can't.
that.
Okay. Oops. Back out.
I feel like we should run a scav though for a minute, just to let all the people who are also buying labs key cards to get into labs do their thing.
Do that.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a 5-head strategy. What?
Yeah. Where you want to go on the scav, Max?
Reserve, of course.
Oh my.
Reserve,
Or
of
17,
course.
so we can pick up the boys.
Okay.
I don't want to be a thick boy.
I made that chicken pasta I was talking about finally, Baz, so I have
Was
leftovers.
it good?
Yeah.
I also made pasta last night. I got leftovers for lunch somewhere.
Put a bunch of vegetables in there. I was like, yeah,
To being healthy.
I like it.
What do I think of the SU9? It's pretty good. I've only used it like once or twice, but I've liked it when I have used it. It's just that time I didn't even get to fire it. I just died, so it sucks. Crazy K, thank you for the 13-month resub. Gamer Coco, thank you for the 15. The Bob, thank you for subbing and welcome to the Armory. J-Mans, thank you for the 2 gifted subs and also the sub. Nope, got kicked out.
And I'm gonna restart because we got kicked earlier too.
I mean, we might as well do a quickie restart, right?
I guess so. Timer up. What was the timer for? Oh, it's too late. It's probably too late by now. Especially if I get stuck in this fucking loading screen for 1,000 years. Was it the therapist reset? Oh yeah, it was the yeah. No, we still have 20 minutes for this one. I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, chat. We got the therapist reset, yeah. Oh, you need this new wrench to craft GPUs now? Lame. Sorry, I'm just collecting all the stuff in my hideout because I forgot to do it earlier. Nothing super interesting. We're just crafting like propitols and all the regular stuff. Therapist, we wanted the arsenal storage room. I just got another lab key.
Okay, Tarkov straight broke my computer. I'll be back.
Okay. I don't know what key that is. Like, what does that open? No, this is the weapons testing one. I know that because I've already used. This is C testing area weapon. What is the arsenal room key in labs?
Isn't that the one behind red key card room? Like there's like a locked door?
I don't know.
I'm not 100%. I think so though.
It's the grate in the red room. Oh, so you have to have the red key card first for this to even matter?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Well, I don't have that, so never mind. Not useful. It's inside of red, though, is the problem, so... Why don't I interact with my chat much? I don't know. Do you feel like I don't interact with my chat very much? Compared to, other, you know, other streamers, or? Tech, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. I'm just restarting my game because it was being, weird for all of us. Kept kicking us out. Didn't get a kit. No, I don't really care about getting, I mean, I don't know. It's nice, I guess, if people want to do viewer kits, but I wasn't really planning on doing it, so.
Okay, I'm here.
Manager keys made you more money than other keys? What is in manager? I'm just, profile data loading and then I'll be there.
Me too.
Did you still go 18 or?
No, I went 6 just because I was like,
Yeah,
it's getting dark.
really dark.
Sorry.
You know, you should be.
Yeah.
Oh, nice gun. Magpie.
Anne, you looking scary though. Like I just saw you and I was like, ugh. Mine has I don't know if I can
Bitcoins,
use
lions, teapots.
scope,
Okay.
but we'll see.
Manager key is labs. Yeah, that's labs. Why do people always say things to me like, hey, practice, why don't you interact with the streamer? Why don't you interact with the streamer much? I asked you a question, you just ignored me. Super rude, man. Like, what? Sir Clue, thank you for the gifted sub for Splooter. And GSC, thanks for the 60-month resub. 60 months. Dang. They reduced Rashala's spawn rate? I have no idea. You can check the patch notes, I have no idea. It's always been rare. Or not like rare, but not guaranteed, you know? No, I don't really play Siege anymore. Sometimes, but... it's just not as fun to play. I did ask you a question, and you didn't answer. I literally did. I literally did.
Where are you guys? Oh, you're right here.
Yeah,
I'm
right by-
awaiting session start. Wait.
Might have a bug in.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, it just says awaiting session start. I don't know.
Yeah, we even left the spawn, so if that was the problem, it should have let you in.
Fun. Really fun. I just like can't play as the scav today. It keeps kicking us out, or it does this where now I'm just stuck here, I guess.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh god, okay.
Ay, 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 ay. I alt F forward and it's, yep. Tarkov is not responding. Just like random gunshots through the
avenged you
headset.
guys, but
Thank
I'm gonna die.
Oh
No, I
god.
had a heavy in my pocket if you want.
She needs
I'm gonna have
a
2 heavy bleeds. Oh, nope, that was it.
she needs an ambulance, I think.
Yeah. Well, I ran at him because he killed you. Well, he killed you, then he ran at your body. So then I started running at him, and yeah,
Oh my.
he had a full auto foul.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Um Alright, well, sorry. I was trying to deal with something else, but oh, your character is still in the raid. Am I? I was never there to start with, so I should have just done confirm leave. They both died. There's no point in me going back in. So why now you guys have this like thing at the bottom of the... What is that? Everything's broken. Tarkov is having issues, man. Awaiting session start. Again. Oh, we actually... Oh, it actually put me in. I should have just left, I guess, since you guys are gone.
Huh, do your thing.
Go murder
Kill
him. Well, I killed him actually. So we're just all dead up on the in a pot. Because I bled out.
What is that flashing? Are these raiders? I'm dead. I killed a raider, but something was wrong with the sounds too. I was seeing like muzzle flashes, but there was no sound. Super weird.
Okay.
I
Tark's
don't know.
just on fire.
I just wanted to get out of there anyways. It was kind of like, whatever. I don't know what. That was super weird. I was like,
Well,
I
are we
kept
ready
seeing
for
the like,
labs?
I don't know if it was like
I'm
a
ready.
I'm ready.
muzzle flash or I don't know. It was super weird.
On my Binance lobby? What?
Binance. Real Binance? Or fake Binance?
Oh man, I didn't get the Alton memo.
I'm not worried, Alton.
Might as well
She's
be.
not wrong.
That Vulcan's pretty good.
I'm still gonna get head jaws.
I believe.
Mess around with your visual settings to stick with what I had. What I had when? Because, I mean, have I messed with the visual settings since I started playing? Yes. But also since, like, 2 days ago. So, I don't know. What's up, Rude? I'm doing pretty good. I had some okay raids. Some kind of weird ones as well. Tarkov's been a little bit weird. We keep, I don't know, we're, like, getting kicked out of the lobbies and stuff like that, so. Yesterday was too dark. I haven't changed it since then, so whatever it was yesterday, then that's what it is still. Am I still studying French? How good have you gotten? It's been a couple months since I heard you were. Yeah, but I only take lessons like twice a week, and I don't practice as much as I probably should, like in my off time. So I think I probably could make like better progress if I were to like actively practice more. But learning a language is like, it's a lot of mental strain, you know? And so it's like after a day of streaming like 8 hours and then doing an hour French lesson, I just don't want to like have to try to think to translate things. I don't know. Can I crack a joke in French yet? I have, yeah, when I was visiting Fromage's family. Do I watch French TV or film or anything? Not regularly, no. And that's what I'm saying, like, it's hard for me to, after spending the entire day talking, it's hard for me to want to, like, to
Are we on
motivate.
third?
I don't know.
Spaz, you're muted if you didn't know.
Huh? What?
Oh, okay.
It's hard for me to like motivate myself to spend the time trying
Did you
to.
have the front, Max?
No, I'm behind you. I think Anne might have
I'm
went
over
that
here.
way.
Oh.
I went into one of those little rooms. So what's the big deal about this place? I can't hear
I'm
anything.
just kind of staying out here to watch over you guys.
Is there supposed to be loot in here?
Yeah. Yeah. I found a stim.
Oh, here's a 3BTG if you want it.
No,
Um,
go ahead.
The shelves have a lot of stuff, and so do like the metal shelves, like the little metal rolly carts.
Yeah. do
Place sucks.
do they have a lot of stuff? Cause
There's junk in here.
there's
Yeah.
nothing in here.
Of course. I have a key card and it's useless.
Well.
Alright, well, that was great. So happy about that. I have a blue key card too, Max.
Here, I'm gonna open this one.
There's nothing
We'll
in
do
here.
this really quick, and then
There's nothing in here. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
There's a grizzly. Okay. Great.
well, you'll be happy to know this room has stims.
It's because you opened it. I swear I'm cursed. I need to throw away my marked keys on the other good keys because I swear they never have anything for me.
A grizzly.
I think
Wow.
that was all of it.
Oh shit. Oh no. Never mind. I thought I said 88.
Oh, bolts in there. That's fantastic. Okay, let's get out of here. So blue is down one, right?
Yeah, on this end.
Oh yeah. I
Oh,
tried to go in
yeah.
there earlier.
Directly
That's-
underneath that one, which was green.
I heard fighting over by Freezer. I can't talk. They're over there somewhere. Freezer or red or something like that.
Just closing all these doors.
Okay, I'm coming down the middle now. Are you both inside the room?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'll hold the hallway then. I laid down.
I'm just like coming in here. You know, I've never been in here before.
Feel it. There's supposed to be lead X's in there.
Keyword's supposed to.
Yeah. There's a lot of these little metal carts and they're all empty.
And you're both inside blue room, right?
Yes.
Okay. There's just this other doorway over here, and I'm not sure if I'm hearing your guys' crunching or something else, so I just wanted to make sure that if something popped out, I could kill it.
Kill it. You know, every time I kill somebody that has hit these rooms, they have like 30 stims.
Yeah.
I do have Violet, but we can, normally it's not really great either, so.
Yeah, we can wait on that one. I feel like not very many people will have it.
Do you want to go try for G&O then?
Yeah, we might
Black
as
key
well.
room has a lot of
because we're gonna
stims.
wanna
Yeah, but
wait
we don't
until
have
it
black.
clears up a little bit before we go into the open and clear that. I don't like walking around in the open when there's players.
My turning speed is really slow because of the helmet.
These doors are all still spawn.
Ahead of us in the hallway. There's still someone's head, I think. I don't see anything now. I'm not sure if I saw that stuff on the left or what it was.
Main looks clear, yep. I'm gonna push into boiler. Just be careful and assume you saw it. Dark looks clear.
We're in front of boiler door.
Okay, I'm pushing in boiler now.
It would have been like right around here. Maybe it was this thing that I saw, the like tanks.
Okay, I'm gonna watch.
You guys both running?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that was.
Just getting boiler room set up.
Okay.
Metal? Was that you?
No. Yeah, I might have hit one step.
Okay, just be careful. I heard some metal.
Are you gonna
Raiders
come back to
behind us.
boiler, Baz?
I am. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna open this door for you.
Did you already hit G?
No.
Внимание! Охране комплекса просят проследовать в сектор G.
I'm waiting for a raider to just open this door. Oh god, I don't know why you scared me creeping up there, but it scared me.
I was trying to listen, but I don't hear anything. Never mind, I hear a grenade.
We could push down that hallway, or we could check out in main here and just see if any raiders spawned and then continue towards air. Those nades sound like, what, up in the middle somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's with ears, Spaz.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's up in the middle.
I'm gonna peek out this main hallway just to see if there's any raiders.
Nothing down dark.
I don't see anything. I'm just gonna move down to the end of this hallway because I thought
There
I
are
saw
no
a
raiders on
raider at
Terror
the
Group
end.
Labs.
It might have just been this little vent thing on the wall.
It's so dark.
Nope, no raiders. Alright, let's get out of here.
Nothing's in metal for now either. Are you running, Max?
Yeah, I'm running behind you guys. I can stop.
No, that's fine. I'm hearing you.
Trying to catch up. I was shutting doors and stuff.
These doors are still spawn. I'm going through the back.
At the other hallway.
I'm gonna be to your left end. Or behind you. That door isn't ever closed, Max. Somebody close that.
Yeah, I see that.
The door at the bottom of air is open. I don't know if that's like up to the parking.
Okay. That's supposed to, that one stays open, but this double blue door here always has one open.
Yeah, this is weird. It's
I'm
really
gonna
quiet.
Push down the pipes.
No, I've done it. No, we're
Just to
all
make
gonna
sure
die
he's
because
not
I said
sitting
that.
behind the doors.
It's just that like there's been a couple nades and that's it.
Okay, I'm pushing up by the elevator.
I'm out here. I opened that double
Oh.
blue door.
The little cross-through room is open. He might be hiding in there.
Okay.
I don't see anything initially. I want to jiggle peek in. Seems clear.
I'm coming to you.
Okay, I'm inside of here, clearing.
Have you cleared by button yet?
Yes, I went through by button and now I'm coming out by, or no, I went through by elevator. I'm coming out button
I'm by
right now.
button.
Yep, hello. Why come down here and not push the button though?
You spawned down here.
Yeah, but why go
Oh, they're
through all the-
walking?
That was me. I'm over by the parking door, like the bottom of the stairs.
Sounded it was above. Oh my, that's terrifying. Okay.
Alright, tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. Nothing.
Well, odds are the raiders will have to show up eventually.
Okay. Well, we can go peek parking.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm over here. Hi. Tarkov on console would be...
Let's pre-med before we get too far up there. Just in case there's boys.
I don't think Tarkov on console would be possible even. Just the... I mean, the complexity of the game would be really hard to play. Doors at the top are closed out to parking.
Yeah, that's spawn.
Okay.
I'm gonna open one of the parking doors.
I'm clearing the hallway.
Closed across.
One of these doors is open at the end of the hallway.
That's not supposed to be.
He could have, like, no, because he would have ran through here.
No, he could have run through that and then go up to red.
Yeah.
He's Russian red.
Oh, yeah,
See
he-
if I can hit this button.
I bet he spawned under food and then ran through all of that to get up there.
Jumping. They're in red. Or in
Oh.
the hall.
I didn't hear that. I
He's
guess
not in the
I don't
hall.
have a headset, so...
They're definitely red though.
Do you want to push it, or do you just want to do
I didn't even
raiders?
open the door yet. I don't want to. No, I hate fighting against red. I'd rather just wait if they don't know we're here.
Do you want me to get a different angle so I can help when they come out?
I'm not sure. And where are you?
I'm still in that air hallway.
Hey,
the
one might
parking
even be
hallway.
the office. The door's closed and everything. I'm gonna see if I can even hit this.
Okay. Yeah, before we
I
decide.
can't.
Okay, let's go head over to hangar then. Could just go through this other L parking tunnel over to the keycard rooms where we were before.
Go down and below and go up below red too. And go through kitchen side.
Yeah, we could definitely do that as well. That's where I think that guy spawned, was below kitchen. Where are you at, Baz?
I'm still up here by the button. I'm just listening. I don't know if they're looting or they're just trying to sit in there.
They're probably trying to sit in there. They've had plenty of time to loot.
I'm on your left, Mags. I'm just walking toward you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably want to go down and around the kitchen. He's sitting in there.
Wood?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
It's me. I'm coming back.
They're probably just sitting in there. Either they've already looted red or they're just waiting to see if
That
somebody else
explains
comes.
why I heard the jumping though. He's just sitting in one of those rooms.
Well, because they can relock it too. So they could go in there, lock it, sit up on a cabinet, and wait for you to walk in.
True.
Ultra camper.
I mean, if any map's gonna have some ultra campers,
It's gonna be labs, yeah.
It's
you
true.
can get out pretty easily. Okay, this seems clear. There's a bunch of broken glass on the sky bridge. Oh shit! That wasn't at
Okay.
me. What?
Are you dead?
No, that wasn't at me. I'm gonna run across. I don't want to be near that.
I want to leave now. It's a grenade launcher.
Is he sitting in red with a freaking nade launcher?
Seems like it, yeah.
Raiders.
Are they shooting at the raiders?
Yeah.
Oh god, there's something up here with me. Oh, it's a raider. Wow, he didn't die.
Yeah, they're sitting in red fighting the raiders. I'm running towards you.
Okay, there's a scav in right above the the wood stairs. You can hear him popping. He took my arm. He's right up there, like right up there. I made a mess.
I'm watching. I'm gonna sit back here on these barrels and watch the sky bridge side.
The
Okay, I'm
default
probably
keybind
gonna
to
run out
change
these
your
doors
speed
here and see
is
if I can hit hanger.
it's caps lock. It's the default.
I didn't check freezer. If you come up the stairs, Anne, it'll be on the right side.
Okay.
I'm around the corner on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, let's wait until he wastes all of his rounds on the raiders.
So I'm like, I'm not trying to peek that hall. I'm just gonna, if he pushes here, I have an eye on the sky bridge. That's the only thing I wanted. Oh, he's running. He actually might be out in the hall now. He might come kitchen.
Okay.
There was a raider right there. Shit.
Kitchen is the floor we're on, right, Baz?
Yeah,
Just
second
around
floor.
that corner. Okay.
Mhm.
He probably brought a whole
Kitchen
bag
doors
full.
are on the right, and you'll hear wood more than likely.
'Kay.
And then the hanger top button side is on the left, out those doors, which is where Mags is.
They could bring an
Mhm.
entire
I'm
rig
trying to
full.
keep an
I've seen
eye.
people
There's
do that
also
before.
some raiders up here, so I'm trying to kill them, or at least not die to him.
I hear this man moving though. I think he's out in the hall now.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can even push this. I can. I think I'm gonna wait and see if we can't bait this guy.
Yeah, if you peek from like managers around like cat side through those hallways, you might be able to find him. There's a raider out there though.
Yeah, keeps freaking seeing me, and I don't see him. I'm trying to get an ang on him, but every time I think I do. It's just me sprinting around in the hangar. The raiders in between me hangar and you guys kitchen somewhere.
Okay.
He's hiding behind the plant somewhere, and I just can't.
And you could peek out those doors and try and get him if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm not in that hallway at all.
Oh, this is open.
Oh, he's
Either an aid. I hit him. I don't know if I killed him.
You did, yeah. I heard
Okay,
him.
cool.
Death. Okay, where do you think I should be?
I think if you look from like managers on like the top floor across towards like cat and red, he was killing stuff that way for sure upstairs.
Okay.
I haven't heard him for a while. I think he might have went back into red. I don't know, or he's looting.
It's me that's creeping around out here now.
Walking. He's running. He's definitely in front of red and cat side somewhere. I don't know if he's in the hall yet.
Okay, I've got a nice ang on red.
They're both like slowly maneuvering into different
Yeah,
positions.
he's there. I don't want to
You-
peek this corner.
You think he's in red or in the hallway somewhere?
I think he's in the hallway. I'm hearing him way too good.
Okay, I'm gonna keep creeping then. I want to get to the other end of the hallway from you, over by the parking button. Or at least on the other side of cat over here.
Can I help from where I am, Baz? If I go to like this kitchen.
Yeah, you can peek towards kitchen.
I'm on your guy, like the freezer side of Cat. But I'm on-
Oh, another raider! Oh, I got him. Okay, scared me. There should be one more. I heard another yelling. Oh, I killed that one. Yeah, they're muttering over
He's
there.
in red again,
Okay.
walking around. I'm at the back boxes, like the spawn of Skybridge.
I'm almost to the other side of Cat from you.
He's just in there. He's whistling.
Am I killing another raider?
I think it's only one, but I don't know if there's two mags.
I feel it. I feel it. He might be in this other room. I've got blood splatter on this other wall. If you were sitting in the office across from Red.
Another raider. Sorry. Oh my
No,
god.
you're good.
You're good.
Making noise like that actually is probably helping.
Yeah. If you need help, and just yell out.
This one
I
come
can run
from?
back.
Oh, he just like walked in.
I'm pretty sure he's in red because I'm hearing him move around and ADS and stuff.
No, I feel it. Yeah, I just those windows there with the computer desks in front of it, so I don't want to peek any farther than I am already.
We can just hold this. We got all the time in the world.
I just don't. I don't have the best angle on the front of.
We have 17
red
minutes.
Door. Like if he comes out the windows, I got him. But if he goes out that door, you're gonna have to get him.
I'm scared to hold that angle because he could just pop out the door and smack a grenade launcher thing in my face.
I just peeked the hallway and it's clear.
Open kitchen door. Or the like back room of the kitchen. Where would he be from where I am?
Let me. So, that door on your left in that kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
If you look straight out from that, there's gonna be the wall on the, like straight across through the wood floors.
Mm-hmm.
There's like some vending machines on the wall. He'll have that door is red. Let's see, I'm a little delayed. It'll be just kind of diagonal left, a little bit out that door you opened. Yep,
Okay.
right about there.
That's hard to see. Chat, can you help me? Since you guys are... I don't want to bother Baz too much. It's not that door, right?
And if you creep up to that door with the green sign on your right, I'm just going to be out and to your right.
Okay.
And then that red door is just in front of that.
Is it that door?
I'm gonna try something here, Baz, because I just laid down and tried to look through the windows and I didn't see anything. I'm just gonna make sure he's not in this office room closest to me.
Okay.
You should see me out in the hallway if you peek at it.
Yeah, I see it.
This might draw him out too.
It's Baz I just heard.
Mm,
Is it
no
this door?
broken glass here.
Like on the... You're walking?
I'm creeping. He's walking. The loud walking sound.
And it for sure sounds like red, you think?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I wish I could see in there. I have some nice angles, but I can't see anything.
I actually think he's in violet. Like in that back room.
Okay, I'm gonna make some noise then, see if I can't bait some kind of shot here.
I'm going to try and creep up towards the bathroom.
Okay.
Closer is better with grenade launcher, right? So.
Yeah, because it takes time for them to fuse.
Again?
I wasn't shooting. Who shot?
Not
Not
me.
us.
Oh, he's definitely in there somewhere then. I wonder if he was trying to shoot at me.
Tell you. You're in the hall, Mags, yeah?
Yeah, uh-huh.
I thought you were in the office. I got scared. I saw that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bodies at that door.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't really want to push him, but I also really don't want to wait here for him.
Ah, shit, be petty. Wait for him.
But then we don't get to.
Yeah, that's the door I was looking at.
Raiders, and
We
it's
haven't got
already
raiders
only
anyway.
14 minutes.
We
left.
can't. With the only thing we can hit is hangers. So.
I mean, I could run away and go hit hanger and maybe bait him out. Oh God, what? Where are you?
I laid
guys?
down. I'm in
I'm on
kitchen.
the stairs. On the way.
Okay, so that is you. Hi. You
Yes,
scared
hi.
me too. Okay,
And then Anne's just to my left in kitchen. She's got an angle on the door too.
perfect.
Anne, if you got a nasty angle there, I'm gonna be spicy here. I'm gonna open this door.
I want to go back in this office then and try and get a different angle to assist.
Дикий минус. Дикий минус.
Is that him yelling back?
Yeah. The Yusek yelling so.
Вот падла!
Go ahead. Go forward. Stop hiding.
Пидорас, блядь!
Go ahead.
Ну чё застал? Где ты?
Go forward.
I'm gonna try and throw a grenade in the window, Max, from below.
Okay. I'm laying down in this office. I still don't have like the greatest of angle, and without a scope, it makes it kind of tricky.
He just jumped somewhere.
God, that was a good nade. Okay, well he's not in that back corner.
He's probably just in red.
Is he still yelling at you?
No. I think he's hiding in Violet.
Okay. I'm gonna go back below, so if you guys...
Oh.
Are you alive?
Nope, I'm dead.
Is that you running?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still watching this door, but he's just sitting in there with his grenade launcher.
Okay. Let him come out. You've only got a few minutes left, Anne, so if you're willing to wait him out.
I think there's two. They closed the door. I don't know if there's two or what that was. Close the door again. I know he can go out the window. Metal? Well, he can't loot Baz or Magpie through the door because he's not. Their bodies aren't close enough. My arm stam is gonna fuck me over here is the thing. He's waiting so long. Can he go out? He can go out the main lobby windows. Can you go out the right windows? Or are there windows on the right?
No, so
No?
there's only
Okay.
windows on your left. He can hop out there, but he could run up the stairs that I was sitting on, but he won't be able to see unless he goes into kitchen or pushes that door again. So the main thing you can do, hop out the windows, the stairs on the left that you can see, or that door.
There was a red laser right there. Was that his through the door? What was that? I hit him. I did not kill him. No. Oh! I got hit twice with the grenade launcher and I lived! And I just died at the end. Holy shit. I thought I died because my screen exploded. Like, oh, I did kill one.
Nice.
What the hell? Oh my god.
If it doesn't have enough time to arm and it just hits you, it's just like kind of like a shotgun shell, basically, is what happens.
It was like my whole screen went like black. Holy crap.
Nice heckin' try.
There were two, right? One ran left.
I'm just gonna start bringing the ones I have. I'm so tired of it, man.
Oh my god,
Just fight me, please.
See, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, the only way to fight a grenade launcher is with another grenade launcher at that point.
Yeah, there were two of them just
So
sitting
you
in
could
there.
just,
Fucking
like,
cowards.
do the same thing.
Yeah,
And I
right.
feel so dirty doing it. It's like I don't want to.
Yeah, it's bad karma.
I know.
Jesus.
Nice
One
job, man.
left. They were really thick too, because I hit the one guy quite a lot. I thought I was dead. I just stopped moving. I was like,
Now we just gotta give her an hour 30 and we get another lab's keycard.
like my
Yeah.
hands are.
And you pick. You lived.
Mhm.
You murdered him. Where do you want to go?
Well, there were two, so that sucks. I can't believe that. They just sat in there that whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I hit the one guy as he ran out. He was really messed up, and then a second one came out of the door and hit me with a grenade launcher. It's a big bummer. I'm really mad. If there had only been one, I might have won that, actually, but the fact that there were two...
Grab food real quick while you do that.
I'm like, did they both have grenade launchers? What was that? I don't know what to do. Let's try customs. This time I won't get on the grenade launcher.
Alright, I'm down.
Next time I'll know better. To do what? What could I have done better there except for shooting them? There's nothing I could have done. I really messed up the first guy. Yeah, I don't know which one I killed. I don't know if that guy killed himself. What? Can you kill yourself with a grenade launcher? I was pretty close to it. No, he shot me with the Vector after that, yeah. Vector GL. Yikes. The left guy? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need that. I'd have traded the first one. Yeah, I killed the first one, I guess, and then... well, I wonder what they were wearing. They could have been super thick. I mean, it was, I mean, at least one grenade launcher in their duo, so. And they're just sitting in red camping. That sucks. You got the first guy with the grenade launcher, is the first guy that came out.
And you,
No.
do you still have me in a bag?
Oh yeah, I do.
There's the MP7 and a...
DVL, yep.
Yeah, can I snag that?
Yep.
I'm assuming I need everything else except the guns, right?
No. Let's see, we've got AAC rig. You've got 3 mags out for the MP7, 1 mag in. A mag in the DVL and 1 mag out. And Propital, morphine, hemostat, IFAC, splint. You had snacks. M80, and a Salua, and 3 grenades.
Cool. So I need helmet, ears,
I have your helmet.
ears,
Wait.
backpack.
You need ears, and no, this backpack's yours, actually, so.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Don't hate on players, just learn from it and move on? No, I can do what I want. I can hate on them if I want to. I can do both. There's like people who extract camp. Nah, I can hate on that all I want. Fuck them. Those dudes hiding in red, just trying to wait for people to come to them. Nah, I can do whatever I want, man. That shit sucks. 90% of people who play this game agree.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Alright. I mean, it's her paracord. I'm gonna give it to her. Yeah, there's just no, like, there's no counterplay to it. That's what sucks about it. And, like, I mean, all the people who are, like, some of the best players of this game, everyone hates that shit. Everyone agrees that it sucks. Food and water. I can't believe they didn't kill me with a grenade launcher. I can't believe that.
Ooh. That 59.
That was really confusing. That's why I thought I just died. Like, the screen just exploded and I thought I was dead. Yeah, I have.
Anne's bringing me. I was in her bag.
Oh, okay.
From our reserve raid yesterday.
I don't know what that was. Yeah, I think it was my helmet that saved me. My Vulcan. Constantly hating something is just a waste of brain cells. What? Wouldn't then liking something be a waste of brain cells? If having any feeling toward anything, isn't that all just the same then? Everything would be a waste of brain cells. Steins, what's up? Thanks for the 15. Divining Top, thanks for the 3. Sling, thanks for the 44. Appreciate it. Thank you. Using your brain is a waste of brain cells, apparently, according to that guy in chat. Stress kills brain cells? I mean, then Tarkov would... Literally playing this game at all ever would be that thing. If that's... Like, that's... What you're saying makes no sense, man. Like, stress... This game is stressful. I was stressed before I died. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. That was super weird. I literally thought I died. I was aiming too low on that guy. I stopped moving because I thought I died. Yeah, the left guy was the one... No, where did which one died? That's so confusing. I wish I had known or like understood better where that guy was going, because I think I could have killed him if I had just known. I didn't understand where he was running to, and that's just map knowledge at that point, you know, and like being comfortable on a map. Like, I shouldn't have pushed that same angle. And then, I don't understand which one of them died. That was super weird. The left one, the second one would have died. Yeah, I really don't get it. He ran to the right and then walked to the left. Maybe I shot him. Can you shoot through that thing? Yeah, because then this one comes out of the door, and then so there's like that, like, blue thing. Yeah, I think I don't know if you could shoot through that or not. It's like a little signpost thing. I might have killed him by shooting through there, you know? It was the dude on the left that I killed. Right. But... shit, I don't know. I don't understand. They were just, like, zooming back and forth, so... I should have had that guy with the vector. I could have gone the other way, and I just didn't understand. And of course, there's fucking 2 of them sitting in red. Of course. I was laying down, I was aiming too low, so I hit the first guy in the chest. There should have been headshots, but I just was aiming really low. I hit him a lot, and then I think I hit him through that blue thing, and I think he died, and then I didn't realize that there was the second one behind me. But yeah, I don't think the first one actually hurt me. I don't know, I literally stopped moving because I thought I died. It was like, my screen just exploded. No, I didn't take any damage from that first one. And then the second one, my entire body went red. And then I shouldn't have pushed him while I was reloading. That was really stupid. I just panicked. Because, like, after getting hit with a grenade launcher twice and not dying, I was, like, just full panic. So I was watching the, clip back. That first grenade launcher shot, it, like, exploded in my face, but didn't hurt me at all. I didn't take any damage. So I don't know where they...
time to arm.
Yeah, they, like... I don't know.
Hit you dead on. That's why it's better to get closer with the grenade launcher.
Mm-hmm. I should have had that guy. I should have just waited to
when
reload
died,
before I
was
pushed
I
him.
regret just not running in there at them.
I was thinking that. I was like, I should have just ran inside the door. Because I was trying to do a little bait where I ran in front and jumped past the door. But it's still like the explosion. I think he hit like the stairs or something behind me.
I should have slowed down, reload, hit my ETG, and then push him. But I didn't know which one had the grenade launcher, and I thought both of them had grenade launchers, or they like both could have been. My chat says that if it explodes like that, then it means it's armed. It's just because he had to shoot through the glass and the explosion glitched.
Interesting.
I actually, like, if you watch the clip back, I like stopped moving because I thought I died. Because it was just like a fire explosion in my face.
In your face, yeah.
Yeah. He went left. Yeah, and then I shot through that sign on the left, so I think that's the one I killed. And then the grenade launcher from the red door shoots me. No, the guy on the left... No. I think that's not what happened. I think the guy on the first guy comes out, I light him up, he walks really slow to the left. There's no way he's gonna sprint anywhere. He was fucked up. That's why he was walking really slow. Blunt damage from the shell and you're after 8 screen? Well, I got hit twice, that's why. Watch.
How long do you guys want to wait for this?
I have no idea. Did we break it?
I'll open it in Premiere Pro. I'll show you guys. I just should have reloaded and then pushed, but I didn't know which one had the grenade launcher, and because they were saying, like, you need to get close to them, I didn't want to let him have range and then sit in a corner and wait for me. So I thought the second one was the one that had the grenade launcher. Because he shot me from the door. So the guy that I died to in the end, who had the vector, was also the one who had the grenade launcher. So the first guy, so I was right that was the one that I should have been careful of. I just didn't realize he was gonna switch to a vector, you know? He was probably so confused when he shot me twice and I didn't die. What? My cheap tactic is failing me? I have to actually shoot my regular gun and try and aim at something? Okay, I don't know.
I
Premiere
say
Pro is
8, we
broken.
back out and requeue.
Okay.
What the fuck? What is my computer doing? Oh, it's having a problem. You're upsetting me. Okay, hang on. I have to switch to my other screen because I don't know when. I don't want them to back out without me. And backing out.
Okay, hit back.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's 2 little rooms in there, so all they have to do is go hide in one of those little rooms, and the nade won't affect them. So it's like that door is actually a hallway, and there's 2 rooms in there. And that's what they were doing, is they were going into those little rooms and sitting up on the shelves, and there's 0% chance we were gonna get a nade in there, in one of those rooms. That's why they're hiding in there, because like they have, I mean, they're like essentially protected, and we can't get grenades into them, and all they have to do is sit there and wait and shoot the grenade launcher. Like, Nina Reno, thanks for the 32 months. Appreciate that, thank you. I would just love to win a fight against a grenade launcher once in my life, but it's just so cheap and like... It's hard to, yeah, even if they don't have a grenade launcher, you just sit in there. And there's nothing anyone else can do. Oh, now we're just waiting for... Can't get into a raid, can't get out of a raid. Spinny Lodi Wheel of Death. I don't understand why it takes so long to get out of raids. Like, to back out before you've even queued. There's so much downtime in this game.
I have Lodi Will of Death.
Yep, same.
Same. Well, I'm gonna finish warming up lunch and then I'll be right back.
Alright, so... So they open the door. First one... This is the first guy that comes out, okay? See, he's got like blue jeans and like a dark outfit. I know it's really hard to see because it's super... So I lit him up. And then I'm trying to get up, but I'm like trapped behind this chair. So he goes left. I shot at that. I think he actually peeked right there. That's where I killed him. Right there. He peeks around that sign and I shoot him in the head. Yeah, he goes down. See, his gun is in the air right there. I couldn't even see that when I was playing. I was literally just spraying across. That's why. I hit him. I did not kill him. That was a really lucky shot. He just peeked it right into my bullets. Okay, so then so that one dies, which I didn't hear him die either. That would have been nice for audio to, you know, to exist to alert me that I killed that one because I didn't know. And then this guy peeks the door and he's the one with the grenade launcher. So he peeks the door. And then I think maybe he hit like one of these things, you know? And then I didn't even hear him. I was also wearing that that helmet. So I did hit him there. He shoots me with the grenade launcher again and then runs. And then here's where I should have reloaded here, but I didn't want to let him reload the grenade launcher is the thing. So that's why I was kind of waiting, or I was kind of rushing, because I was like, he's gonna just reload this grenade launcher, but then he switched guns. And then I jumped because I got scared. And I hit him again, but bummer.
I finally loaded through the wheel of death.
Nice.
Oh, I felt that for it. I was like, I'm done with you.
I'm gonna go use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back.
It's quicker
Some-
sometimes.
Sometimes it is, and sometimes I feel like it's not. And then people are like, "Be patient," and I'm like, "Okay."
I can know.
Oh man, I really wish that I had heard that first guy die, because that actually, I probably would have played that differently if I had known that that first guy on my left was dead. But I thought I had one on my left and one on my right still. That's another reason I'd like push really fast, because I didn't want to stay in that kitchen area. Thoughts on the new audio? It's pretty good. I mean, in general. Right there, like I said, it would have been nice if I had had like death sounds from that guy, since I shot him in the face, you know? Yeah, the explosions, getting hit twice with a grenade launcher and surviving is pretty jarring. It's a very jarring experience. I didn't see him peek, yeah. I just fired over there and I got a random headshot. Ghost steps on all maps, haven't heard any yet. I haven't heard any either. So I don't know. Some people are saying it depends on what headset you're using. Also, Strokes, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Have some Ann burgers. Thank you. Oh, I don't know if I brought my own backpack, but that's fine. We can get one from someone else, maybe. I think I was thinking about it, and then I didn't. Oh.
Oh.
It's all you.
I don't know how I feel about this one.
I don't like this.
I'm glad to know it exists, but I don't know how I feel about it. door below those stairs, and
Okay.
going up that start side.
Oh, this scab's angry at me.
Hmm.
Come here. Ah! Sir?
Try to shoot through the window.
Ah! There was two.
Do you
They're
need
dead.
help?
It's fine.
Okay.
He literally tried to murder me through the window. When he couldn't shoot you anymore, he was like, "Well,
I'll kill this one instead. Custom spawn next to 3-story? No, I've spawned at... Or maybe? I don't know, actually. Nowhere.
Gas station?
New gas or
We
old
wanna
gas?
We could go power and then decide with the shortcut there.
Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't check this. Oh, wow. Good thing I checked. Oh, I should stop picking stuff up. I don't have a backpack.
oh god, there's something out there." Ah!
Oh, something out
I
where?
don't know. It was in like the, like
Oh, where?
I don't know, in the green, like fuel tank area, like in that little hill doff area. I heard it scope.
It's probably me. I don't know where you're looking.
Oh, yeah, she's over
yeah,
there.
it is you. I know you're already outside.
Like,
I heard Anne come down the meadow.
Oh, I do hear a scab on the left.
you hearing me?
Good elite search.
Please just give it already. I wonder how close I am actually. I'm 44. Oh, I'm still so far. Oh no.
Oh god.
No,
Bazes.
sir. No, I didn't mean it. Listen, I'm innocent.
I don't think he believes you.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm at the train tracks I jumped over on your left.
Yeah, I heard you yelling, on metal.
Wait, shortcut's open?
Oh.
I don't know if they went all the way out.
Okay.
It's closed on the side to gas, but I don't think it's locked. Maybe. Oh, I'm scared.
I'm at the back of the power building.
Deleted the filing cabinet? No, it is. They went all the way out.
Okay.
Or
Good.
all the way in.
Nah, I think he went out.
I'm in the back of the power building. Just killed a
God.
thing. This is a player.
What?
Are you guys running to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we came in the building.
Oh, okay.
Turning on power.
Okay.
Just
Pistol boy.
clearing the basement.
He's a backpack. Yay! Thank you for the backpack. I needed that.
Oh, the poor little guy.
He was like 20 something. Yeah, oh, but he had a wreck battery. Sorry. Sorry, sir.
Wood, on my right, running.
Oh yeah, at the back. I just saw somebody.
They're on my right.
There's maybe 2.
I'm lobbing nades.
Yeah. They're gonna do the same.
How does that name get
Oh no.
Did you die?
Yeah,
Yes.
grenaded. I'm still over here. Okay.
It was your name,
It was my grenade? Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you kill him?
No.
I got him. Maybe just one. Clearing.
I think you
fence from?
I was on the blue fence on the back side of the gas station. Like, I was still on our side of the blue fence, but I was pushing up towards it, throwing nades in that back corner.
That's my bad. I'll grab you.
They were back by Giving Tree, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, am I hearing you looting?
Loot mags on the
It's-
other side.
Backward.
Uh-oh.
There's definitely nobody over here. That was weird.
Well, it's okay. Don't go anywhere, Mags. We turned on power.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Damn it, I'm sorry.
No, that's why I was
Run.
because I thought they had thrown it behind me. Because I heard the nade, so I ran away from it, but I ran towards the fence, and I thought that that would be a safer area. So that's why I did.
It was not. These have so many IFAKs. What? Why so many? Well, I'm pretty sure I shot him in the head, so. I have the 50 rounder in my gun.
I don't understand how my grenade went that way.
Yeah, that's why I don't know. It was a weird nade. Like, it didn't sound right, nothing. Maybe that area has like a sound thing going on too.
I couldn't grab your ears or your rig, but I have your mags, armor, helmet. I couldn't grab your backpack.
No worries, whatever's clever.
Ready, Ann?
Yeah, I was just repacking.
Oh, Rashad's up above. Upstairs.
Okay.
I just saw him walk towards the stairs. They just came down. They're in the bottom.
Good thing somebody has a DVL.
Yeah. One dead. Two dead.
You're getting shot at?
He's not okay. He's just, yeah, I'm dead. Okay.
There on the bottom?
Yeah, he's prone and he just ate headshots, or the body was blocking my shots. I don't know.
I have like no ammo left. No, stop. Whatever. Okay.
Max, can I bring you a kit? I feel bad.
No, you can't bring me a kid. Don't feel bad. How are you supposed to know that random ass nade did weird things and landed where it did? I don't even think I called out that I was pushing on that side.
Baz's whole kit is insured to me, I think. She had a backpack. Worth going back for? No. I don't know. She had a DVL and an MP7. She has Magpie in her backpack. Oh, fuck me, dude. Well. Her backpack is so full. guys have time to find a teapot? Oh god. What? Where did that just go? It's confusing. Oh no, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Okay, just calm down. I know there's more ammo. I can't. I won't be able to take it all. There's just no way. Okay, whatever. Fuck the ears. Okay, helmet. Let's see where'd that MP7 mag go. That'd probably help, huh? Well, I just got out. I have Magpie Slick.
Nice job.
And Baz's MP4 and her rig. I think I ditched a lot of the other stuff.
Should we try that again and I'll try and not just destroy Max?
I did grab some of your guys' stuff, so let me check what we got. Baz, I have your armored rig. I have your MP7. And let's see. These are mine. Did you have 2 Propitals?
One of them was Max.
Okay.
I just tried it. Like, one of the saloons, I think, is Max, and then some other stuff. I just was trying to put her in my bag.
Okay. Oops. That's mine, that's mine. This stuff is found in raids, this is my stuff. Okay, so I have your MP7, and I have 1 mag in, 3 mags out. You had 4 M61 and some M80. A full stack of M80. Splint, Propital, Morphine, IFAC, and Salua.
Okay.
And I ditched all your other stuff in a bush.
That's fine.
Magpie, I have oh wait, did somebody have razors? Or was that the guy that I killed? Oh, this is the guy that I killed, I think.
Maybe Max. I can't remember what I had.
Okay, well, I think I have, this is Magpie's Slick. And I unloaded your magazines. Do you want me to bring you the ammo? Magpie?
Oh, did I mute to unmute again? Sorry. You can hang on to him. I'm not worried about it at all.
Okay, well, I have your armor.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so I need a gun.
I can never decide if I just want to run a red dot, right? Or if I want to put like a Valde on top of my 308 MDR. Like I
I feel like the Vector worked out pretty well. I just ran out of ammo.
Hey, run the Valde, and just if they're close point fire, right? You could still even scope in, cause like.
Oh, and I need armor. This is hers.
The one, whatever zoomed, the like, not zoomed in one. I don't know.
The one
Isn't
time
that bad?
for it. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good. No, it's just the PK on it is just so clean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, oh, well, let's try a Vector again. I don't know, that worked out really
the
well.
SMG and sniper's been really nice, honestly.
And we've got a billion of them, so...
It's hard though when you're already running something like a 308.
Uh-oh, no
to
more
be
50
like,
rounders,
yeah, I
though.
can totally.
I dumped
Run
mine in
something
that
else,
little
Yeah.
pot because I was like... They're all empty anyways, there's no point in me carrying them. Here's one. And ammo, food and water. Can I buy more ammo? You bought all the remaining items. 4. Oh. I see. Okay, I'm gonna put this splint here and carry like an extra
Did you go
stack of
morning lobby,
ammo.
Max?
I went afternoon, but I could switch over to morning. It's what, 5:30?
No, I cannot. That's why I was just asking. It's fine.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure.
Okay, we have everything. Armor for mags, armor for myself. I think we're all good. Everything's reloaded. Wait, they go morning. I can't see because of Baz's alert. Go away! There we go. Like, leave! I can't see the alert. I can't see the time anymore. It's gonna be dark. It's gonna get dark quick, actually. Dorson, thank you for the tip. Small donation to Rhea's street fund. Keep up the good work. She will appreciate that. She is big on treats. So Wago, thank you for the 14-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 14 months. I'm getting pretty hungry. Oops. Made a mistake. We killed Rashala, but he didn't even have a lab card, actually. He only had grenades. Disappointing. Although he had 995, so that's pretty good. We could sell that. That's good money, you know? I could ask her. Well, I'm asking her if she's hungry. If she is, we can get some lunch. Kind of want poke. Okay. I always say poke and then I realize that that's wrong. Multiplayer ad. Yeah, they've added those recently. It's like a, I don't know, you can get bits, I guess? Or something? Yeah, my stomach is growling. I don't know. I don't know if it's all streams or only some of them. I have no idea. It doesn't say anything specific for me. It just says, like, run ad. There used to be a way for us to, like, specifically run multiplayer ads. And now it just says, the dashboard just says run ad. And I have no control over whether it's a multiplayer one or not. Probably because, like, there's no reason for me to not run ads. Like, I would only ever run multiplayer ads if I could. It's more interesting, and then also it's, like, bits, you know? So they probably didn't want to allow that anymore. Forgot I grabbed one of these Kinder bars. Oh, never mind, no time. Okay, inside the tri-zip, rig, and armor for mags also, and then MP7.
Do my best not to murder. God.
Alright. You want to go toward Alamo?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah, they did change the hollows. See how they're like... It's not fuzzy around the edges anymore. It's really nice. It's like an actual red line instead of a like blurry red thing.
A scab in front of me.
Yeah. Oh, I dropped him.
Scab just went upstairs. No?
them upstairs?
They're so angry.
Oh, I got one of them downstairs here with you. I don't have a flashlight. That's unfortunate.
I cleared top.
Okay, I'm checking tech. Nothing in tech.
Not touching that. Not touching the gun. I only have a red dot too, so I can't see anything. It's a crispy hollow now, yeah. Oh wait, you didn't take your armor. Mags?
Oh shit, it's still back there?
No, I have it. I
Oh,
picked up my
sweet.
bag, but I didn't notice that there was still armor in it. I'll come down to the tech room.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello. I thought I felt very, like...
You're like, I'm so fast.
Nice.
That thing's huge.
Power is still off.
Just eluded that one. It's the new, yeah, it's a hemostatic, it's basically the S-March, only one of them is faster and one's slower, I can't remember. Or maybe it's the same. I think it's the same, no, the S-March I think is 5 seconds? I actually don't remember. The cat's faster, right, okay, so that I was right. So it's the S-March takes like 5 seconds, and this thing takes like 3 seconds. But again, it's only single use, and the hemostat still has 3 uses, so it's kind of better to use the hemostat. Oh, this guy's got scary shotgun. Because the hemostat's also 3 seconds, but it's 3 uses, and so therefore more expensive. Where to next?
No idea. I haven't seen anything at Intel or dorms.
Well, we could try going to Intel and see if anybody's hit it yet.
Down.
Okay. I'm running over there now.
I saw a shadow on the right side by that little workshop over there with the blue containers. They're pretty much running it in. I think it was just a bird, but...
Yeah, okay.
I went left side.
I think I'm behind you, Max.
The door looked like it was open for a second. I'm going in the back door. Door's closed at the top to library. I'm on wood. There's no one in here.
Okay.
There's just paper. 3 papers. Jesus. 4 papers. Man, does anybody need paper? There's 4 in here.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Do papers even worth anything anymore?
Yeah.
You can
Just to use them to make intel and stuff.
craft intel, yeah.
And I think you need it for the water filter craft as well.
Oh yeah.
When I go to construction
Well,
skeleton.
I'll take them.
Okay. I looked over at Big Red. I don't see anything.
It's kind of lame. Where are the boys?
Oh. Scout over here that's angry at me.
Well, that's fun.
Oh, there's so many.
You okay?
Oh, okay.
That's not at me.
The other skeleton's got a big fight going on then.
I killed this guy here with me. That's like a Hill 1 and bus.
The what?
Hill 1 and bus? Somewhere?
Yeah, it's over by that skeleton over there, right?
It's not in this fence line though. It's like 6 and stones out towards storms.
Okay, well then I'm running it. Construction to try and get on
I'm on the top of it. I don't see anything out there right now. That's actually weird. We might want to go to like near skeleton cross.
Okay.
I think that's what I'm running it then. I'm at the skeleton that's near bus station.
Okay, I'm coming that way from construction.
Okay, I didn't clear anything. I ran through by Alamo.
I'm also running underneath you probably. I don't know if you went up yet.
I'm on your left, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm directly up the stairs. I haven't seen anything yet.
Oh, there's like an invisible wall there.
I haven't seen anything.
Oh, he just ran across the road to bus. No, he's not. He's on the pipes. Running towards storms on the road. I can't hit him. I don't know potato. Life is pain. He's on the left side now. Left side of the road towards storms. Green helmet. No backpack. Lobbing nades in the trees. Go to Hill 1.
Okay, I'm still on the right side of the road, pushing up.
He's here. He's running along the wall. He's going towards ice cream.
Let me.
Ice cream by the roadblock.
Yeah. He's in the ditch. He's still in the ditch towards ice cream. He's looking for me. I'm on Hill 1 still.
Yep, I'm behind you. I'm gonna throw a nade. You think he's still in the ditch?
I don't see him there. He's gonna be in one of those bushes, or he ran towards ice cream.
Okay, I'm looking at ice cream.
I'll
Oh yeah,
lob a
he's
nade.
at ice cream. Oh, he's behind ice cream.
Okay. I'm coming out of the wall right here. I went kind of behind.
Here's
I hit him.
He's dead.
Nice,
Got
you
him.
got him. Good job. Oh my god!
Are you
Is that your
alive?
grenade?
No? That was his, I think. He had his arm up. I should have called that. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm alive. I'm in ice cream now.
Okay. This guy got chased so far. Hello, sir. Oh no.
Was it the same guy?
He's got a green helmet. So yeah, I guess so.
You baby?
He's level 5.
Oh man, he was trying so good. He had the bob and weave
We
on
chased him so far. Oh no, he has a brown handled knife. He's a
You running next?
baby.
I was,
Oh
yeah.
no.
I'm running away from you guys,
I'm gonna.
though.
This is his pistol. Everything else is
I'm
found
just
in
trying to get
raid.
an angle on the
Oh no.
bridge. So there's still a bunch of shooting over at the other gas station.
He got chased so hard. Everything is found in raid.
Just
Yeah.
back and ice cream.
No, it's whatever.
He did so good. Running out of ice cream. Max,
Oh.
you're in the middle of the road.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's how you see all the way to the other end.
Okay. Running toward you guys.
There's a scab by that skeleton somewhere.
Yeah, in construction.
I feel kind of bad. Man, he was really a baby. I just get so excited to
Do we wanna run
PvP,
through
you know?
dorms quick, or do we just want to run it?
I mean, it's up to you. Don't matter.
Let's run through dorms real quick. You know, we'll see if there's any loot.
He murdered something with
nobody
his,
made Maybe Rashala's here.
murdered something with his pistol and then got so much
Ooh, second open.
found in raid loot, and then we just chased him across the entire map.
On the first floor.
Poor
I'm
guy.
gonna-
On third. On third.
Yep, I'm around here in the bathroom. Mark looks locked still.
Coming up.
I haven't cleared the bathroom on the left, be careful.
Oh, no one's hit it yet.
Did you guys clear first?
I did go through first. I didn't go through elbow though.
Okay, I came in on first.
Okay. Second is not cleared either. Car is here. So the lighting is being really bad looking that way. I don't want to do it.
I don't want to do it.
I'm on the stairs in.
Okay. There's nothing on first.
We just run to gas.
Sure. Anybody need a drink? I've got all the drinks in the world.
Drinks. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop at 2-story then. I'll steal one.
Okay. He was probably just trying to get to his extract at that point, you know? He's just running out. Little baby. Oops, I need to double click that. It's just like the first player we've seen this entire raid, so. We get excited, you know?
Ready?
Yeah. I'm out here. I'm just looking at Hill 2 right
Batter
now.
in. Here, like, this'll wait. You mean here? Wait. Take that. I hopped out the window.
Yep, we're behind you. It's so loud.
I would like to get those kinds of rocks just because the lighting is so bad right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't want to face plant Rashala?
The lighting is weird. Ooh, I just
Yeah,
like
you know.
kind of lagged. That was weird.
I want somebody using the sun against me.
I'm gonna
Oh
be
shit,
in,
she gave me a
like,
dox
the
case. I didn't even notice what it was.
corner
Damn.
here.
I don't know what
I'm
to.
almost up to the top.
Rubles.
I don't see anything in the front.
I'm in the back right here.
Oh,
Yelling?
normal scout?
Okay. I'm at the front as well.
rock looks clear. As you just ran from the back to the front of gas station, right?
Yeah, I was on the office side.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is not unlocked.
This is not looted, and there's nothing dead here.
So where was that fighting?
Back by
I wanted
USEC?
to say power or USEC, but power's not on either.
Yeah, I just looked at
Well,
power. I don't see anything.
Just because the power's not on doesn't mean that there wasn't like fighting there either. People might just not have hit it. I've had a lot of fights back behind like military checkpoint.
That's true, yeah. Gonna look at checkpoint to see if there's anything alive still there.
That looks really gross. Lion's
Don't see
worth
anything moving
less
at
now
checkpoint.
that they changed the OFC craft. Yeah, it's still worth though. It's not the same like 500k that it was at the start of the wipe either.
Players got by
but-
the pit stash.
Okay. Well, our ooh, that scared me. Oh, what is that shotgun or whatever?
Scav. Mad at me. I don't see nothing.
Our extract is also the opposite side.
Should
Unless
we
we hit
hop
power
and
and stuff,
go
but-
through power side again? Go back to Alma?
Yeah, we could. That scream. Oh
What's
man.
a scab on the left by the pit? I just don't know where he went.
Oh no! I'm not gonna be able to open that. I think I only have one use left on my key, my thing.
Are you still outside by train?
Yeah. The door's locked.
Do you want me to unlock it?
No, it's okay. I'll just go this way.
I'll float power. I'm gonna go peek up in the windows towards Alamo before I run to old gas.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak a peek over old gas. Then I'm gonna go up by the train.
That's the wall out the back of gas. Yeah, but I wasn't at the back of gas. I was at the front of gas, so then I'd have to run all the way around and. Hi, Nova. How are you? It was a weird raid.
There's still scabs at this old gas station.
Hello. I see you in the window.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
You're perfect time as soon as I'm aimed at the head, and you're like, oh wait, that's me.
You guys shooting something?
Yes, I
Okay.
killed a scab.
Alright, I'm inside of Alamo. Oh,
He's shooting at me.
shoot him back. Man, all I'm getting out of this raid is
my.
food.
I
Okay.
can't hit him. Ow, no, he's mean.
Hang on, stay there.
Why do you think that's better for you? Oh, you get him?
Yeah.
She peeks in, he pre-fires it and everything. I'm like, come on.
One use left on my factory key. Perfect.
Everything's fine.
What site do you have on your video? See, I feel like that's what I'm missing. Because a voodoo
You're in
has a
Alamo?
one-time anyways.
And are you in Alamo? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the extract door.
Okay.
I'm unlocking it now.
Where did all the people go?
Yeah, keep talking your shit!
Wow.
Now that's more like it.
Wait.
Let's jump out
Who
there
am
on
I?
the bunch of it!
Who am I? Start
Open this
breathing.
door. Come out, you
Need a key.
coward! Good one.
Good one.
You need to be worried about Bear. Negative.
Negative. Yeah, when you double tap the voice command, you do an aggressive voice line by default. Where's the cat?
All I'm gonna say is that little level 5 or whatever was zigging and zagging. I couldn't hit my shots.
Oh, I didn't even take his tag because I felt
You just
bad.
could have figured out where I was.
Where's cat? Huh? Where is she? Oh, she's by the tunnel. Cute. She's like, can we play with the tunnel? Hello. And then she doesn't move.
Well, now where to?
I don't know.
Well, if we're
Max, you
still
pick.
I can't talk. Therapist has 13 minutes left if we're trying to do that. Otherwise, I would say I kind of want to do a reserve raid. It's kind of how I'm feeling. I think I'm gonna go like all out with it.
Oh, what's all out? Wait.
What does that
Like, I'm gonna bring a like a sniper rifle and a secondary.
Okay, well, what do we do? What do I do, chat? Oh, this backpack's empty. Do we have armored rigs still? Yes, we have a tactic right here. Do we have any of the AAC? Yo, we got so many. I got so many. Wait, tries it? Paracord? Oh yeah, we traded all our paracords. Hang on, I have to buy a paracord. Unless, did I keep one from someone earlier? No, I think I gave it back to her. Okay, so flea market. We had a really nice MDR, but I think we lost that to, you know, the usual way that you lose things. We have this SR-25. But we definitely don't have the MDR anymore.
Max?
I'm gonna bring the SR-25.
Yes.
Is it worth it for the FMJ for the Lapu, or
Yeah, I mean, it's still one taps things.
it's still one taps? I don't have to go buy the whatever round?
No, I haven't been. If other people bring me those rounds, then I use them. But other than that,
I'm just gonna try this gun in the hideout. Such a weird sound. I don't know, it like echoes strangely in there. Grab another one. Good. Paracord. Let me get rid of that backpack. Alright. We're ready to go. I'm gonna bring snacks. And I'm also gonna grab a Red Bull. One sec. See if she'll play. Oh! Oh! She fell backward and opened the drawer. She really loves it, yeah. I don't know. I'm glad. She loves it. She's decided not to move. Why did you go out the side? You could have just gone straight through. Why did she go out the side? What are you doing? Oh god. She's, you know what? Yeah, she's got a plan. Can't. Oh! This thing just came apart. Oh no! The timing. Alright. Inside the train station.
Can't say I've ever gotten this one before. I don't see anything behind the B buildings yet.
Oh.
I got kicked.
Yep. Server connection lost. We just waited like 14 minutes to get into a raid. Cool. Didn't they, like, you know, fix the servers, or? We can attempt to reconnect, but your body stays there when you're out of the server. So that means that someone could kill us, you know? So we just have to hope that nobody killed us while we were gone. Game completed or aborted.
What? I just got to reconnect.
I mean, I hit reconnect, and then it said game completed or aborted,
I'm stuck at loading map. I was trying to reconnect as well.
which probably means
Game
that I'm
completed
dead.
or aborted. Yeah. Sick.
You may have been killed. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I still have all my stuff.
Do you?
I think the
I'm
server, yeah, I think the server crashed for everyone, and so it just like ended the game, or like that. It just died, you know. But I still have everything on me,
Neat.
Oh, okay.
so at least there's that.
That's a
Yeah.
bonus. I was gonna be pissed. I was like, damn.
I thought we
I-
died, yeah, and it just, yeah, that sucked.
Yeah,
I
I
was
still
gonna-
have my kit too.
Cool.
I was about to read
Well-
Nikita. Okay, I was gonna be like, Nikita, don't you eat my kit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, the same error. Yeah, it is the same error. It's just that I think it just ended the game for everyone. So, do we want to try that again, or?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's give it another chance.
Baz, you want to invite this time just in case?
I can if you want me to.
Yeah, just, what if it was something silly?
It's gonna keep playing with Nova.
We're all loading, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. Uh-oh. Am I getting kicked? What's happening? Nope. My game just closed. Nice.
Oh my god. Did mine
Sick.
too? My game just closed as well. Okay.
Sick. Nice job, sir. Nice job, Tarkov.
What?
This is just going so swimmingly. Tarky, are you okay?
She's so cute.
Wow, I just connected. Why didn't it kick me?
Oh, of course.
And I didn't want to back out just in case you guys connected too.
It might have. I'm still trying to load it, like profile data load.
True.
Because I was like, what if they
Nope.
connect and then they're just standing there?
Mm-mm.
Fuck. Okay, hopefully I get paracord and I can just yeet out.
She's on her own.
Did you not bring paracord?
No, I brought a paracord.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Oh god, don't you close the game on me while I'm awaiting session start.
Oh. More jumping? Oh man. That's funny. She's still like connecting or something. I don't know what's going on.
You guys both still have your kits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just kicked us and sent us back to the lobby, but I don't know, guys. It's weird. I guess we're just not meant to play reserve. Meanwhile, like, I guess Mags is connecting? I don't know. I don't understand.
You guys want to try and do like a scav, see if the servers are still being...
Okay.
Because like I'm waiting for players right now. And my
Mm.
game
Okay.
closed and I relaunched.
I don't know if we're supposed to. I don't know. I wonder if it's trying to say we're connected and it's waiting on us.
I don't know. I just got the countdown now.
I'm gonna restart real quick, and if it doesn't say reconnect, we'll do a scav in.
Okay.
I don't even know what this is. Like I don't even understand.
Oh, you're so freaking cute.
Yeah, it doesn't want me to reconnect.
No. Yeah, there's no
Where
reconnect.
to on the scav in?
We can go wherever. She's probably gonna try and get out quickly, I guess, so we can go customs.
Okay, yeah, we'll do custies.
Customs are pretty fast usually, so.
I think I got the new gas mask on.
You do.
This-
That
If there's no one up here, I might be able to yeet straight out right now.
Okay, should we back out?
We just started loading mags. Should we back up before it gets us in one?
Yeah, go ahead.
'Kay.
I'm at the extract.
Well,
This is so weird.
yeah, I don't think we can play, I don't think we can play this map. We could try shoreline maybe with the same kits. Do you want to try maybe like a shoreline?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Or like, I mean, we could try it again. It's failed several
No.
times.
Yeah, I feel like there's a point where you should take a hint that you're not supposed to go to a map.
Yeah. I just figure that's like the one map we could use maybe almost the same kit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we just don't need paracord, so I can take that out.
I think there's even something I have to do on Shoreline.
Oh yeah. You found the list of resort tenants, did you turn that in?
Yep, I need
Okay.
to do find info on RTM's work.
Yeah, okay.
328.
I love the airplane ears. Ah! She ripped it out of my hand. Alright. We're in the queue again. For like the millionth time. I just want... I just want to actually get into a raid. Factory is gonna be, yeah, they're expanding it and they're adding a boss, right? Like a... Well, we're actually loading this time. Ah. Put us in a raid. I feel like it's been like half an hour since I've played, because the game just keeps getting messed up and throwing us back to the lobby. Do you guys remember when we were playing Tarkov? I don't. Oops. I don't. Like, not warmed up anymore, even. These Kinder things are so good. my god. Ha! Finally!
Oh my, we get to play? Yes.
Forgot what this was like. What's up, Mac Daddy? Thank you for the bits. Dura, thank you for the 8 months. Loey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. I don't know if that's an I or a lowercase L. Kuna, thank you for the 4-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months. Oh boy.
I forgot my drug. How do I get out of here?
Oh, I get it here.
Is it squishy over there? No.
Over where?
Where I was
Me and
going.
Ann made it.
I just ran.
I didn't like it.
Imagine just running through the middle.
There could be people on your right, guys. Be careful.
She's zooming. Holy shit.
I really don't like that spawn.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Nikita, make it go back.
Man, I'm already tired. I love... Is that one of us?
Yeah. This guy
I got him.
Did you get him?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I love that I just got elite endurance just for them to nerf
There's a
it.
Taz scab that's behind us.
Yeah.
Ooh. Allowed him. M4 on east side, I think.
Far up are you guys?
I'm not.
On top of the rocks, west side.
Like, just passing the campfire by the scav truck.
Okay, I just made it up the rocks. I'm back here, guys. I'm gonna try and watch behind us while Anne's on her way up, just to make sure that guy doesn't show up.
I just really love that I got elite endurance just for them to nerf it immediately. Super cool.
That's good, huh?
Alright, I'm running up now. Is that you clicking? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm inside on first floor.
Okay.
I'm gonna run the spiral again.
Okay. I'm just coming in.
Anything else? Jumping?
I'm behind you.
I don't know what I'm hearing.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to 2.
I'm in on spiral and I'm heading up.
You going to third, Max?
Yep. I figure that's usually where they end up.
Oh, they're running?
I was walking.
I was
Someone
also
at first floor? Dead? Okay. Nice. Thank you, sir. I will take that loud and for. I don't know if you had a friend.
Okay, I'm pushing over to 301. Taking out the big site. You saw him on first running across the glass.
Oh, I
bit?
killed him. He came to me.
Oh, okay.
Dead.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know where he died at.
First floor. I don't know if he has a friend, though.
So he broke through the sky bridges to come over here.
Oh, he ran from admin, I think.
Oh my god, I thought that was a
Oh, he
Bitcoin and it's
started
a
over on the other
Veritas
side.
guitar
Yeah, he started
pick.
east side. I don't know what's looted.
Okay, well. We saw that guy
Trash.
that was behind us, swamp area. He'd come in behind us anytime.
Super
I'm
good
gonna come
loot.
down from third.
Okay, I'm jumping guard.
Okay, I'll be dropping the holder too.
Okay.
I don't see anything all the way at the end. I don't have a great angle on the left side.
On 2 now. Okay.
Yep, hi. We're both right here. I'm gonna go unlock this if you guys want to watch to see if anybody tries to do anything.
Okay.
Seems fine. Well, if anyone needs a Salewa, I don't know. Alright, shall we run across? Question mark?
Okay.
I'm gonna go bottom and over, Baz.
Okay.
I'm gonna go all the way out and then come in by the side. Okay, first upstairs so far. I'm gonna finish clearing it.
I went up to 3rd.
Okay. The sand too.
Got a dead scav on first.
Probably what he was shooting. 110 is closed.
I don't see anything on 3rd.
Helicopter door seems clear.
It's all still locked here.
I just unlocked 226.
110 is still locked. 107 also still locked.
So. Why did he just run straight across? Why didn't he loot any of this?
First seems fully clear.
Yeah, I'm looting on 2 and I don't hear anything else.
I'm hitting 3 too.
Okay, I'll hit one. I think I need 328 on this side.
Oh yeah.
It's the
I'll,
hard drive on the desk.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the hole and hit 110.
Okay. I'm knocking the storeroom.
I'm going up to 3.
By 310.
Okay. And Mags, you're getting your thing?
Yep.
Okay. Well? I just don't even know. I'm in marked. I don't. What do we do next?
I have no idea. Wander, I guess? I
Yeah,
don't
we
know where everyone is.
could see if there's anything going on at the cottages. Or like villas. Villas? Cottages? Cottages, yeah.
We could dip back towards the cottages, and then if there's nothing there, go to like power and
Here?
here,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Just go on a little journey. All of us together.
I like it.
Yeah.
Can I go in here?
I'm gonna hit 06 real quick.
Okay. Do we hit 301 on the other side?
Yes.
Okay.
I hope so.
I didn't check the basement on the other
Gold
side.
chain
though.
on the floor.
I did.
I did not see that.
I'm still hoping one day I will be blessed to find a red key card, but
Oh, wow. That blended in.
It'll happen one day.
Good eyes. Just slowly blended in. Hi.
Well, let's yeet out the front here and just go towards bus station. Oh, no one. Did you looted your guy on first, right, Baz?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's anything in admin at all.
He had nothing on him, like he hadn't looted anything. I think he was just zooming around for PvP.
No, he did a bad job of it.
Wait, what?
There's an effing LEDX down here.
Nice.
Where? Oh, in admin?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Oh, maybe he was right keycard checking because the doors are open up here. Can't get this saved.
Running towards me?
I'm running outside of east toward admin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he opened the safe door over here.
Weird.
You guys are inside admin?
I'm
I
not.
am.
I'm still by 306.
I'm right at the top of the stairs up here. I'm going over to the other side just to see if he like opened any doors or anything.
No sniper scav? Why loot and not love? Because loot is love. Of course. Another balcony.
Yeah, you know, I was gonna look for some.
Raider, glue hard guards
I went to go
speak
scope and then I saw a little
English.
figure down there. And I
Yes,
was
some of
like,
them are
okay.
English, or some of them have like English voice lines.
Nothing.
Well, the
Nothing.
glue hard guards, I don't know, but they definitely do have
Tell if
USEC
that
raiders.
extract is
Yeah.
open or not.
Well, we're gonna wander anyway, so.
Baz, you just ran across Skybridge, right?
Mm-hmm. You said go towards villas, yeah?
Yeah. Ours, you know, I saw a dark figure run across. I'm a little paranoid.
That's fine.
Where are we
I'm
going?
just gonna run through here.
Okay.
Where's my sit animation so I can enjoy this nice park bench?
Mm-hmm.
I'll sit here, have a snack. I don't have any snacks. Oh, there you go.
Wait a second. Did you close the door when you came in? The hop-up door?
No.
No.
Mags was the last one in.
I went outside. I didn't come in back.
Oh, I didn't close it behind us, pretty sure. You running out? Yeah, hi.
Oh, scab in front.
He's still alive.
Bam.
I'm gonna go around the back. No, this is not a 9mm weapon. Sniper scav. He's dead.
That sounds nice.
It's 200 meters.
Were you killing a scav in there?
Yeah, that was a sniper. I shot sniper guy on top of power.
Gotcha. You guys still up at bus?
No, we're down
Cover
by.
hill.
I'm gonna attempt to scope out villas a little bit. I'm just curious because the only shots we've heard was that M4 boy and then the boy
Another
at the very
scout.
beginning.
Yeah. It's weird that power sniper scav's up. Or was up, I guess.
Makes me feel
Oh,
like
my bullets are going.
Prospects here, honestly.
There you go.
I
Got him.
haven't seen him.
Scav was over by the hill above gas station.
I'm
Was
checking
shooting
the
too high.
hex room and power real quick, and then I can run wherever you guys want.
Shooting too
I'm
high.
moving in towards villas right now, so I'll just clear it to make sure he's not here. I'll scream if he is.
Mhm.
Opashki?
Guys, where are you?
Inside power in the hex room.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm still on the hill. Wasn't sure if I heard crouch walking. But
Okay. I'm gonna run out along the bridge and then go towards gas. Or Mags, do you think he's there?
No, I don't think so. I just killed a regular scav and none of these doors or anything are open.
Okay.
It just doesn't make any
I
sense.
think we're in the water.
There's a bunch of rats.
They didn't even rat anything. Like none of
Oh,
these.
something else yelled at me over here. There's another scav somewhere. I'm by the power pole and spine.
Okay, I see you jumping.
He's over here somewhere in front of me. He's running. Oh, he's right here. Hello?
Oh yeah. Oh, you just got him, yeah. Finally saw him and he's just...
Weird.
Man, where is everybody? This is so weird.
I'm gonna take to gas and pier, I guess.
Okay.
I just cleared villas and absolutely nothing, so I'm gonna come up gas side from over here.
I'm gonna check the scav that I killed over here, I guess. Oh, hi, Bess.
Hey.
The guy that I killed wasn't around here.
There's two players or scavs at running from pier towards the car. Could be scavs. I see the sunglasses.
Oh yeah. One went
You
left.
see that? Yeah. I don't know who that was, but he was angry. He was resuming.
He's scav, it looks like. He's running to the back of the building. Isn't this where I killed the guy? Is it this rock? Or was it that rock?
Got one in the back.
Back of gas.
Back up here.
Okay,
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
back.
see his glasses. He's dead.
Nice. The stash doesn't even hit it on the short. What the?
Is you running, Max?
That's me running
Okay,
behind
right
you,
above you.
through all the bushes.
I don't know where that body went. I don't remember exactly which rock he was at.
I saw Baz gazelling down there, so
Mhm.
it's like...
The Bazelle? Huh?
Hmm?
Gazelle? Oh my.
I have a
Oh,
gazelle. Can we put a gazelle in a gazelle?
Oh. I feel like that might be too OP.
Okay.
Closers. Oh, there's something else here still. Oh, he's swirling in the building. This might be sounding.
Kamik, thanks to 27.
Okay,
Small
I'm on my
bacon,
way.
thanks for the
Heard more than one
66
swirl in here.
month resub.
Now if you pushed in from up top, I'm gonna go down low.
No, because he's in the building.
Yeah, but I can get a good aim from there.
I don't know if it's him. I just hear him sitting in there swirling, and I'm scared. Last time I heard that, they were all three in one room.
Is that the fire? The sound is backward.
And then when you're ready, I'll throw a grenade in, see if he moves.
Okay, I should be...
You guys hear that very clearly on the right, correct?
It's a normal
We both
scav?
shot that scav. I'm up here.
It's... Yeah, and this is where the fire is. And now we hear it on the left?
Clear.
Wow.
I haven't seen whatever that rig is before. I had to examine it. You guys killed these two scavs?
I killed one at the very back with some... It looked like he had the round sunglasses.
Who killed this one kind of by the stairs over here?
No idea. Maybe me. Don't know where exactly where he was. He was walking backwards. That was probably me.
Ooh, how full's your backpack, Baz?
Kind of full.
He's got the new max.
Oh.
I'm running toward the pier right now.
Okay. I'm gonna run towards the lighthouse, see if that TV is there.
Surprised you didn't take the shotgun, Max.
I wanted it, but I don't have enough room.
Oh, Tasman. Oh, he had the Dunduk.
Where
yeah,
did everyone
maybe
die
the
at, like,
round
road
ones.
to customs? I'm confused.
They could have died at the radio tower, and then our people just never, you know, leave.
Yeah, or weather. We never went to weather.
Can we go to weather and radio? See? Because nothing's looted and I don't know where everyone went.
We still have half an hour.
Yeah, this is really weird.
We've seen one player. Something's really messed up with audio as well. I went up to the gas station and the fire is on the sound is on the opposite side of where the fire actually is.
Oh, neat. That's cool.
This is with binaural sound on, yeah. Yes, it is. Well, no Sanitar. We checked all the spawns. Our extract is going to be road to customs, I think. So. Well, they just re-added the binaural sound back, but I mean that's not super good. So it's not supposed to be broken because they just put it back in. Well, it still has the ghost footsteps thing, but the fact that the audio is actually just reversed is super bad.
I'm gonna go take a peek and see if anyone hit the stash under the bridge.
Okay. Feels like my headset's on backward. Scav at the front. Just got him. Definitely an AI scout.
Nothing looks looted up here. Yeah, the safe is still unhit and everything. Where did you guys end up?
I'm at the hillstop for radio. Not on radio yet though.
I'm at the top of the tower
Oh.
that you're going up. I thought I just fell down, and I had a heart attack. I thought I just fell off because I like stepped backward onto the stairs right here, and I thought I was falling.
Oh, shit. This is not OSHA approved, okay?
Uh-uh.
Don't fall off. Supposedly, there's 2 key spawns on this tower. One will spawn up here on the floor somewhere, and one spawns down here in this little hut.
Oh, I see a dead body. Oh, there's a gun. I don't know
Where?
if that's a... It kind of looks like a scab, but it's definitely not something we killed. Okay, so, 77 from where I am. There's a big rock.
77? Oh, that's like out by Sunken House and stuff like that, by the dropped UAV.
Mm-hmm. And there's a big
I'm
flat
gonna-
rock, and it's on the body's on top of it.
Oh, maybe they did all die out
Yeah,
there.
let's go there.
Running down the radio towards that.
That's why I came up here. I was like, maybe I'll see a body or something. Maybe they all fought at spawn, and that's why we didn't see anyone. Yeah, I don't know if that's a... Like, it looks like a really chunky gun.
Oh, no, that's a blueberry boy.
Oh, okay.
You said there's one on this rock, right?
On the flat rock, yeah. On top of it. Yeah, I see you.
Not looted. He died with somebody with an HK.
And the guy you killed had an M4?
Yeah, loud and full.
Okay.
Oh, there's another dead body here. 2 dead bodies. Looted. 3 dead bodies. Also looted.
Wow, why was I not invited to this party?
Well, we found the lobby. Guess that guy probably looted and scooted. It's a rock.
He dumped a bunch of stuff. Like there's an M1 rig dumped here on the ground.
Free runs.
Bunch of rigs.
Is this takedown bag someone's, or can I take it?
No, you can take that, yeah.
Cool.
This guy on the rock has like an M4.
Nice.
Oh. I have 2 guns on, so that doesn't help me. I'm gonna
I'll take
try
it.
and fit
I
stuff on
spotted
this
it,
rig
so-
and see if I can put it inside.
Oh, it's a weird one.
So the guy with the HK, it seems like, is the one that got away.
Probably.
Seems like it. Let's check some bushes. boxes and stuff.
Yeah, it's possible that he ditched loot. If they're all looted.
Yeah, they even. Oh, their dog tags are all right here.
In the rig?
Wait, look it. There's a pile of dog tags behind this M1 rig.
Oh, behind it? Oh. Wait. Alright, so. Nay or die is unaccounted for. He killed one. This guy killed that one. Wait, okay. So controller killed server desync and then was killed by Black Crow. Black Crow also killed corner camp Chad, who died, and then Black Crow died to Nay or die with an AKMN. So we're missing an AKMN and an HK, it sounds like. Oh wait, no, this guy had the... Black Crow is dead, so he had an HK as well. So we're missing an AKMN, but they probably took the HK and... Is that one of us jumping and running?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
just running around looking for dump stuff. I think they probably put it seems like.
Yeah, there's like one person missing. Because they all the tags that we have, they all killed each other except for the one
The one
person.
guy.
Yeah. Who's probably gone.
Explains why it's a dead raid.
Probably long gone by now.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, another argument for better spawns, you know? Like then either you die in the very beginning of the raid because you spawn too close to another team, or you just get a dead raid because everyone is dead, yeah. So then we don't get to play. And I mean, you free loot, I guess, but
I'd rather get into a firefight.
yeah. Yeah, I'd rather fight things than spend 40 minutes looking for people and find nothing. the gang solves a mystery.
What'd you say, Ann?
My chat said the gang solves a mystery.
Yeah. Chad Squad investigators on the case.
Murder mystery solved. And then he probably just went all the way to tunnel and extracted.
У этого туриста билет в один
Oh my
конец.
god, I thought that was
I
this
thought
guy.
I was dying.
Ну
I
чё ты
know.
там ползаешь-то?
Not bad.
Just looking at what to
No
shoot at.
can't fucking do.
Ну чё,
Like, who do I shoot at?
On your mark.
On your mark. That's like a 3 or 4 man that died there. Actually, it wasn't, because they all, like, killed each other. The one guy killed 2 of them, and then died. Very weird. Very strange indeed. Bad Code, thanks for the 45-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 45 months. Alright, I think my food should be here soon. I got free loot though. Yeah, cause see, this guy died to this person, and he killed this one and that one with an HK. And then this one killed this guy with an M4. And there's one person who got out of there and was like M4 and saw an M4 and an HK and all that loot probably. He just looked, I bet he just left. I mean, that's what I would do. You fight everybody at spawn and you take their shit and you leave. 5-6A1. Oy.
Well, how we feeling?
Yoy,
now?
yoy. I'm done. That's it for me. I've been streaming very long hours, and so I told myself today will be a shorter day so that you can get other stuff done.
Oh, I
Nice.
feel it.
Future Anne will be very proud
Yes.
of past Anne.
Yes. And
Uh-huh.
also, I need to clean my stash. Well, good luck with the rest of your raids, guys. Are you staying on for a little while?
Well, yeah, probably for a little bit longer.
Okay, a little bit long, couple hours.
See you guys.
See you,
Yeah.
and have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
I'm gonna call it there. It's been over 5 hours. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go
Well,
eat
Max?
and hang out with Fromage and do some other
Started
work.
to rain. That's my only like.
And yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go do some other stuff. I got other work I need to do. And then I think I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Friday. Gonna try and catch up with some things, and I'm gonna go enjoy the weather, you know? It's, oh god, it's 85. Okay, I will enjoy the weather later when the sun has gone lower in the sky. I'll see you guys, no, not tomorrow, Friday. I'm gonna send you over to Magpie because we haven't raided her in a while. And hope you guys enjoy her stream. I'll see you later.